Okay, toilet talk. Toilet talk out the way. Um, let's go ahead and do some ready checks. Octavian, we'll start with you so you can get munching. Are you ready? Misha, are you ready? Wonderful. Our newly reformed Aster, are you ready? Greed, are you ready? Aster, that's my line. I'm always ready. Uh, Katia is not on stream or not on game. Feedback, I think is what you're trying to say. Gotcha. So yeah, that's better. And with that, Katia, are you ready? And our beautiful, glorious, and most devious DM, James, are you ready? Big gay bar, alright? Alright, we'll go live in 3, 2. Oh no, not remove, not remove.
Welcome back, everyone.
There we go.
Welcome back, everyone, to the latest episode of The Mistaken, our Curse of Strahd campaign. The party have now successfully cleared out the research division of the Light Brand, taking ownership, and in the case of Aster, forming themselves into a new subclass and a new outfit. Look at this stellar design. I can remember how to.
I want to eat the art. I want to eat the art. Just num num.
The party also were given quite a bit of information in regards to various things: the Amber Temple, the Seeds, the Thanes, and Strahd himself. But we will begin with Eshonai approaching Katia. Miss Katia, isn't it?
Oh, hello.
Apologies for eavesdropping, but I have quite sharp ears. I heard you mentioning an interest in Strahd's brides and potentially a way to save them.
Yes.
Whilst we do not have any cures for vampirism, we have been looking into it, but our resources here fairly limited, as you can imagine. Trying to find anti-vampire ingredients in a land dominated by a vampire, difficult, but I thought I would provide you with a bit of...
No, continue, sorry.
I thought I would provide you with what information we have found on the history of the brides. It's a bit hearsay and such, but it may help make decisions.
Anything will work. Just any and all histories of. She kind of fidgeted a little bit because she doesn't want to fully say anything because she doesn't want. She's trying to be careful not to spill the beans any more than she kind of has. I mean, they might already know at this point, but at the same time, it's like this particular person might not know what's going on with her, and it's also just like that level of this is a stranger, and like the trust level is just not 100% there. And so
Or-
she's like, and I just feel like she would just be like, yes, just anything and everything would be wonderful.
As all of them is shrouded in mystery. However, we know outside of Sasha, Ludmilla would be the oldest of his brides, nearly 200 years old.
Really?
Yes.
That explains some things.
She
I had
unlike
assumed that it was. Apologies, I had assumed that it was the former Mrs. Lightbrand.
no, no. Well, possibly there appears to have been some sort of time distortion, which is making things difficult.
Of course.
However, Ludmilla, unlike Sasha, Anastasia, or Valenta, is not a native to Barovia. She came to Barovia as a child. She had managed, rumors say she hid in one of their wagons and inadvertently found herself stuck here. She made her living stealing and hiding in shadows for years before a family in Valaki adopted her.
What
However,
family?
due
What was the family name?
Vilasevic, I do not believe any of them remain.
All right.
Her life with her family was supposed to be better. However, due to the color of her skin, she was made to feel an outcast by many. She was an oddity.
She looks down her own
ha-
skin for a moment before she's like, I understand that.
She was quite intelligent, a skilled. She had a natural flair for certain magical arts, and thought that further magic would allow her to perhaps find a way to find true happiness, or at least those are the theories. Rumors told of an ancient temple in the far south where that she headed for, and eventually was found supposedly by Rahadin, who took her to Strahd and who took her on as an apprentice.
And the rest is history.
Exactly. I do not believe that her nature would suggest that she is not a charmed bride, but one who perhaps willingly was allowed to be turned. Perhaps finally finding a place.
Yeah, I understand that completely. I know that the Light Brands, I mean, you all have worked for the Light Brands for a very long time, so I'm sure speaking about Misha's mother isn't easy, but do you know the story? What led to
That
her?
one, she was taken through conquest.
Conquest? Like,
When Strahd and his armies attacked Argynvoss, the home of the Lightbrand family. Many were slaughtered, but she was taken as a prize.
That's horrible. This.
In
Does
those
Misha know that?
times, I'm
He
not
would know
quite
that.
aware of what Lord Misha would be aware of or not. I only know what our research files have dictated.
So there's a chance that she could be an ally.
Possibly.
Right?
Possibly, but
She seemed.
vampirism is a difficult affliction, particularly in this land.
If I may, when my party and I went to go visit Ravenloft, the way that she interacted with Misha was odd. At least I believed it was odd for a mother who hadn't seen her child and who didn't even know that her child was alive until
The Light Brand main branch saw Misha as an embarrassment and a disgrace on the family name.
That's
Due
still
to
her child.
Not to her, it isn't. Misha died to her the moment he was inflicted as he is. But perhaps there is a small amount of love still there. After all, they didn't kill him outright, as they very well could have. Though I believe that may have started a civil war in the family, with which the research division would most certainly have succeeded. As powerful as the main branch is, we are the more skilled.
I do have some other information about the brides as of right now. If you are free to let me speak.
I am, but I should probably finish giving you the information that I have before.
Of course.
Yes.
How about you tell me what you know, and I will tell you what I know.
Yes. Lady Anastasia was a noblewoman of Thalaki.
That was obvious.
She hosted parties, and in honor of Strahd, but not Strahd as the vampire, for back then it wasn't as well known. Instead, she saw him as the ruler of this land and had a terrible reputation. She herself, whilst beautiful and deadly in conversation, was also extraordinarily skilled with the blade. She
Skilled
believed that if she
like-
could prove...
Skilled like Aster? Or like...
Hers would be more of an elegant fighting style.
Okay.
Perhaps more suited for a duel than a hunt.
By the way, at this point, Katia is writing notes. Like...
She hoped that if she proved herself worthy enough, then she would be able to meet Strahd and would be deemed worthy as a bride.
She wanted to be his bride?
Precisely. She's... at least so the rumors say.
I see.
It is believed that she was recruited by Ludmilla, who wanted to terrify Anastasia with the sights of Ravenloft, but instead she was enamored by it. It is why Ludmilla is supposed to have a particular distaste for Anastasia, for what's the right term for her arrival meant that his interest in Ludmilla faded far quicker than it did with usual brides, for she had brought her own replacement.
Does
Third, ask
Sorry,
your
what-
question. I believe you did have a question before I continue on to the next.
I don't have a question. Continue.
Valenta was
Ugh.
a figure of dread
She just shudders at the name.
long before she entered Ravenloft. Born in the village of Barovia, her early life was marked not by poverty or hardship, but by chilling delight in causing pain and suffering.
So she's just a sadist.
A sadist and a mass murderer. She used her beauty to seduce people into her clutches and slaughtered them, keeping pieces as trophies. Some even say that before she became a vampire, she was a cannibal, drinking the blood, bathing in it, wearing masks and suits made from their very flesh.
She sounds like Hellspawn.
Yes. She constantly seeked greater and more dangerous targets, eventually targeting Strahd himself.
Wait, what? She wanted to kill him?
Yes. But when she was easily defeated, she was instead diverted and became one of his most deadly enforcers. Her dark tendencies given free rein. Her reputation enhanced.
And stronger.
And
because she was a vampire.
yes. And unlike, however, there is perhaps a more twisted side. She herself has never truly grown up. There is a childlike tendency to it. She doesn't see people as people, but as toys to be played with and subsequently broken. She doesn't see anything wrong with her actions. Or at least that is what our associates have managed to glean.
That doesn't surprise me. I feel bad for her, though, in a way. It's like she doesn't even know anything else.
Yes.
An existence like that has to be a miserable one. Right?
Perhaps.
But
But
if
I
she
do
finds
not
joy
think
in
she
it,
knows anything else. Perhaps, in the end, as so many of these types do, she hurt so badly that she turned that hurt against others and only finds relief in causing that pain to others. We have seen such types before in our research where man have truly become a monster. The only true mercy is an end.
yeah. What about Usher?
Escher Belasco, he was a noble. He with a interest in the supernatural whispered in the corners of his family's grand manor. His curiosity led him to study the occult, sorry. He sits for a moment. He developed a reputation as a scholar. However, eventually, he crossed paths with Strahd and became one of his most loyal followers, willingly offering his services, hoping to gain a further understanding of the occult. However, it is rumored by spies that have managed to overhear him talking to himself that he wishes to escape, but feels powerless to oppose Strahd.
Her eyes light up when you say that.
He may have knowledge that would be useful if he could be turned to our side, but doing so would be difficult and a risk in itself. We don't know much about Lady Sasha, except that
She's a
her
Vistani.
marriage was one to help unite the Vistani and the Lukvich family. No, wait, Zarovich family, apologies, in order to hopefully further strengthen their bond that has existed for a long time.
Above table, the Zarovich, that's my dad's last name, right?
No, Zarovich is Strahd's last name.
Right.
Yeah.
I knew that. That was okay. Clip that. That's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Casimir,
I could
I
ask
don't believe has the last.
yeah, I think he does have a last name. I think it's
Velikov.
Velikov. Okay. She goes, my father is Casimir.
We are aware.
Of course you are. Tank. Sorry.
I'm not apologizing.
I'm so sorry. He made a comment in the side chat. I can't.
Yep.
I'm not gonna vocalize that. Okay.
Mage daddy issue
He's
vibe,
like,
seemingly.
We are planning on meeting up with Casimir soon, so I could probably ask him more about Sasha when I see him.
He may be able to give answers. Finally, something that perhaps you would be unaware of, and I plan to tell Lord Aster before you leave. Strahd has been killed before, many times. However, unlike any vampire we have ever faced, his ability to regenerate and his immortality is seemingly endless. We have not yet found the reasoning for it, but no matter how you kill him, no matter how you try to trap him, eventually he does return. It's almost like something is bringing him back. And until you can find the source of that, defeating him is nigh on impossible.
So, you're saying even if we do the impossible, that we somehow manage to take him down, he's just gonna come back anyway?
Precisely. It is one of the reasons why we never struck out at him, because we do not believe in fighting a battle that cannot be won. We needed to find the answer before.
I'm so sorry. I was so hard on you all. It's not like... What is he?
He is ancient, he is the land.
Okay.
That is all we know.
I know, he wants to remind me every single time I talk with him. But, I mean, what? He's not just... Are you saying you're acting like he's some sort of god?
In this land, he basically is, unfortunately. And it's at this point, Katia, that I would like a religion check from you.
Oh boy. My best checks. Oh.
Well, it's actually not, because you're in slow, but I'll
Oh.
allow you to. I'll allow you to roll it. Actually, give me a wisdom saving throw, which will basically be like rolling intelligence with wisdom, because it's more fitting for this.
Saving throw. Got it. Come on, Mama needs high numbers. 17's not bad. I'll keep it.
I can answer that question. And at that, time seems to freeze, and Katia, you find yourself in a black void lit only by what seem to be stars. A pair of glowing red eyes appear through the darkness. I can definitely answer that question.
What? Is this Strahd?
No, the
What?
voice is different.
It's different?
Mm-hmm.
Presence is familiar. The eyes are familiar. Almost like you had seen them depicted on a wall very recently.
Do I... Taylor has an idea. Can I roll for Katia to figure it out?
Katia would recognize
Okay.
this, I will say, as the face that was upon the wall in your vision and your memory.
It's you. From that day.
Yes. I have a tendency to help those who cannot help themselves.
You're the one who... You gave me amnesia.
I protected you from memories you were not yet ready to handle. I answered your prayer.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now, before we continue, know that what I can say is limited at this point. I can answer you one question and one question only. Should you wish for more, you will have to reach out again in the future.
Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, this is Taylor. This is not Katia making all these noises. I'm kind of freaking out right now. Oh God, can I? Only one?
Don't ask for clarification. Don't.
No.
That's-
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, okay, either I'm gonna turn to my players because I'm a little overwhelmed. Guys, hi.
Hello.
I I want to either ask them either their name or why they helped her. Or actually, no. Ah, Wait, did it say you could reach out? I could reach out?
In the future, yes.
But that may cost something. We don't know what this is.
We don't know what this is. Oh my god. So, do you think the name is a safe question?
I mean, it. The question is how would the name help you?
She knows a lot about history. She might recognize the name. And she's also got religion check. This was supposed to be a religion check.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could also use it to answer a question about Strahd.
That's true. Like, why do you want to go up against Strahd or something like that? Or why did you just?
I mean, you could ask how to defeat Strahd like properly. If you're wondering like what's the optimal choice, well, it's to ask a answer to a question that we're looking for. But if you're asking what would your character do, you should ask what your character would ask, not what's optimal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What would Katia ask?
What was the question it initially reacted to? You mentioned something.
I believe you asked, what is Strahd?
You said you would answer the question I had already asked.
If that is what you still wish to ask.
Yes.
But be careful with your words, that was almost a question.
Ah! Sorry. Forgive me,
I do not offer
My-
forgiveness.
Okay. Alright. My question is this. What is Strahd von Zarevich?
A powerful question. A powerful secret. What, in exchange for such a powerful secret, I need one in return. Tell me a secret, Katia. Something you have not told anyone else.
Okay. When I was a child, around the Abbey, they would keep holy water for, different rituals and stuff. And for different sermons. I used to drink out of it when I got thirsty. I know I wasn't supposed to, but I was a dumb little kid.
A minor secret. And so, I will give you a simple answer. Strahd
Wait.
is not the true power in Barovia. And with that, the vision ends.
Wait! Oh. Sorry. About, huh.
I believe you were going to give me some information.
Oh,
But then no time seems to have passed. If you glanced across,
and she just yelled, wait.
yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
I'm sorry. Sorry, that was... You know, when you're a cleric, sometimes you get messages. I'm fine. Okay, yes, I have information that I believe this organization would like to know. But in turn, only thing I ask of you is be gentle with your judgments, I suppose. It seems that the brides might have more freedom than we suspect they could have. Recently, they did something, and now they're all being punished for it. All of them. I think if there's a chance to make them understand, what potential danger that they're in, it might be now. Because some of the brides are being unfairly punished.
Everything Strahd does, as far as we are aware, has a purpose and a reasoning to it, even if it is not one we yet understand. As such an ancient being, seemingly immortal, the way he thinks is different to the way others think.
I noticed that. It was something I admired about him, was that he just had this otherworldly way of looking at things. If you have any questions for me, seeing as I just spent a full year with him, feel free to ask. I will tell you everything truthfully. Truthfully.
I do not believe there's anything I in particular wish to ask. However, I'm sure that your party will need to know anything you know. But for now, I must return to my duties. Oh, good luck.
Thank you.
And, what's the saying? May Mother Night dance with you in the light and never leave you in the dark.
May your day be as spicy as your last.
Every day is spicy as you like.
Something like that.
Yeah. The information you got, Katia, from
Thank
your
you for
vision.
talking with me.
They've already gone.
Okay.
They left.
She would have said that. She would have said that before you left.
Yeah. The one bit of information you got from your vision is Strahd is not the true power in Barovia.
Oh my god. Okay.
Also, thinking back on it, and on the sensation, you can now almost in your mind's eye see an invisible thread connecting you to something. A thread that could be tugged on with the right question or the right words being said. It seems that whatever this being was, it trades in secrets.
Boy. She's going to hesitate. This thread that she sees, like, it's something that I guess in a way has kind of just hyperfixation, I guess would be the thing. Would be the right word I would use, is that other than the brief moment of a prayer from Mother Night, even then, it wasn't really her speaking. It was her own intuition that made her understand about the danger of the maze. This is the first time a divine, or even anything otherworldly like this, has spoken to her. She remembers what happened back the day. The awful, awful day. The worst day of her life. And the very small comfort that she somehow got from this being. At the time, she didn't realize what was going on, and she didn't realize the danger that she was in. But looking back, she's gonna get up and she's gonna go find her group. From where
Whilst that's going on, what was everyone else doing whilst Katia was getting a boatload of information from Eshenai?
Octavian is currently scrubbing his feet in the tub. He's still in the bath.
Didn't we do that? Yeah. Didn't we do that last session? Like, we were in the next day.
Mm-hmm.
Morning bath then. He's enjoying it while he can.
That's fair. Aster would be literally like has a map of Barovia laid out and has like pieces on it representing the different like allies of Strahd and the group and the different members of the group and what's in play right now, and is trying to think of the best stratagem as well as targets that could be targeted, whether they be enemies that could be targeted or items of interest that we may be wanting to retrieve.
Whilst this is going, Phil will come out and join you. Right. You lot are off out adventuring again. Need anything? Actually, where are you going? I should probably give you recommendations based on where you're going.
We're heading to the Amber Temple soon, but we have to stop by the Otheus tree and
and that's what you're wearing for going into the mountains, is it?
Aster will look down and go, I always carry the gear I need to deal with environments, but the others might need something.
We're going to the mountains?
Well, I mean, before I was
where the Amber Temple is.
Oh.
Yes, Greed? Sorry?
Well, before I was swept away, I was hoping on going to a nice, luxurious climate and not exactly what we have here. So if it's going to get any colder, then if you have any coats that are semi-stylish, that would be nice.
Why was I moved?
You were moved because you were
rejoining.
Yeah.
Spent half an hour talking to the other people.
Oh!
this is whilst the
Sorry. I guess.
This is before you get there.
Oh! Sorry.
Also, the not revealing information to him was really funny, considering that I gave him my reports that include everything I knew about everyone in the party.
Yep. Well, I don't know about stylish, but he hops over the top and goes over to an ammunition chest of all things. Lifts out like a layer of the ammunition, revealing some clothing beneath. Just like, wait, no, not that. All right, follow me. Has different clothing for different situations. Why is this door locked? He says, walking up to it. And just
Why is it
boots
locked?
it open. Oh, Katia, you probably also need this, so everybody follow me. Actually want to freeze your nipples off. Which, you know, has its time and place.
Stop it.
We have the coats from.
Yeah, that ain't gonna be enough.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah, over here.
Hi, Miss Albrecht.
She gives you a wave. Here we go. So we've got some fur pelts. Got them from some of the mountain folk that we've traded with.
Please tell me there's no. Please tell me there's no wolf pelts.
It's probably almost entirely
It's
wolf
probably all wolf pelts.
Yeah. Yeah.
You just see the color drain from her face.
I'll just take the thing that looks the most respectable out of the lot.
They're all just pretty much just coats made of wolf fur.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like long coats.
I'm sure I can do something with this. Thank you.
He considers for a moment and is like, wait, let me think. Is there anything else that would be useful? You might want some snow. You might want some crampons and some snowshoes.
That would be an idea.
Does he have a coat big enough for Octavian?
Oh yeah.
Or just string a couple together. It'll be like a poncho.
Yeah.
They've known you're going to be here for the past month.
Just like stitched, like three of them stitched together.
Yeah. So.
Or pelt poncho.
Yeah, you guys.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Katia looks very uncomfortable, and she is just gonna leave. She can't look at them.
So we'll pick up a few for the trip on the way, and grab some supplies for any kind of like heavy trekking snow area. So as you say, snow boots.
Yeah.
To be fair, we have the bottles of alchemical fire, so I reckon they'll work like hot water bottles. Surely.
Question: for a normal-sized person, would an Octavian-sized coat work for cold weather?
No, because it's more the material it's made of that's keeping you warm than the amount of.
It'd be warm.
Yeah, but it's not going to be designed for.
No, that's fair enough. It was just a thought.
We should grab this quickly, as quick as possible, and head out as soon as we can. We have a long road ahead.
Yeah.
You guys would see Aster like go around and like pick a few objects like at random from things. Not really sure what the plan is with those, but you'd see them like go through all this adventuring gear for a minute and then. But I presume you're wanting to give us heavy weather clothing. Is what is happening here, or cold clothing?
Yeah, I'm basically going to be giving you cold weather clothing with a fur lining, snowshoes, crampons. Yeah.
Just things to trek. It's fine.
Yeah.
Cool.
I didn't drag them all on.
Wonderful.
Could I have just a sheet that I can just go, oh, these are things I left in the division? Like just a character sheet to move things from my sheet to it and go, this is something I left in the division, and not have to keep track of it.
We can do that
Sure.
on the move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just make sure that I put gear on everyone's sheet just in case it comes up. For some reason, Octavian now has 2 pairs of snowshoes. Sure why that is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that should be everyone's stuff on there. The only one who doesn't, Aster, have you got yours on there? No, but you would have it, but yeah. Drag it on just so you've got it. I'll drag the snowshoes and crampons onto Katia's sheet because I don't think they'd have any issue with those, at least.
Yeah, it's just the wolf pelts. Like, freak her out.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Yep. Okay.
So we set off?
That's everything. Yeah. One thing to note about the Amber Temple, if you're heading there.
Yes.
Even if you can see in the dark, you won't be able to see as well as you normally would.
So torches are ideal.
Oh, I'm going to be blind.
Mm-hmm.
We have torches. It'll be fine. I'm sure.
I'll make myself glow.
I think I have light on my sheet somewhere.
Thank you for the heads up.
And then he heads back and...
Actually, I haven't... Can I set my cells for... Because is it a new day yet?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't think I set my cells yet, so I'm gonna do that really quick.
Cool.
Right, is there anything else anyone would like to do? Misha, I haven't asked you what you were doing yet. Sorry.
If possible, could I bless as many vials of holy water?
Oh, that was the other thing you
Yes,
guys were doing. You were consecrating weapons, weren't you?
If possible,
do some stuff upstairs.
One at a time!
There's
Because we know that there's enemies that we can't deal with without consecration coming up.
Yep. Okay, that's fair. Right. Alright, everyone get ready to leave then, I guess, and we'll deal with consecration.
Yes.
We'll just say done to at least one weapon each or something.
I not have
for
light.
those who want to.
Do I not have light? Excuse me. I'm a
No,
cleric.
you
What
do
do you mean
not.
I don't have the light spell? What do you mean?
Yeah.
you have access to the
It's not
cantrip.
But you didn't take it. It's not one you took.
Well, no, I'm trying to actually find it on my sheet.
It's a cantrip. You can't just choose to take it. You have to choose it on the level up.
Never mind. Ignore me. Ooh, I got my level sword.
You don't really, as a Twilight Cleric, you don't tend to need light because you can grant people dark vision.
Yeah, I think I've noticed that.
Yeah, that's the other thing, Octavian. Like, Katia can give you insane dark vision.
Yeah, I mean, if push comes to shove, I can do my wild shape. Not wild shape, my starry form and...
Become lights.
yes, and become light.
Yeah.
But We'd probably gather our things and then head upstairs to speak to the abbot and have him, if he's willing, we might ask to see if he would help us consecrate our items.
Oh god, I was trying to drag everyone together now. I think someone's in a wall. Or might not be. Oh god, I hate it when that happens. I get to try and drag people. Right, I'm gonna take you
Okay.
back upstairs.
I think my spells are. I think I'm good. Yeah,
Katia, as a thing you want to do in the morning, you can depict one of the players to get a bonus to their the first initiative they roll.
What?
A thing you can do in the morning is you can grant someone a advantage on their initiative as a Twilight Cleric.
Okay.
You've not set that up to this point, and I would suggest you do so when you can, to make sure that you at least have it on someone.
Okay. In that case, whoa, why are my eyes like that? Fun. Can I do that right now?
Yeah, just tell me who you're doing it to.
Greed.
Okay, Greed. You have advantage on the next initiative roll you make.
Cool. Thank you.
I don't know if that actually works as a feature. I'm going to test it actually. See if it will just work if I do it. I'm fine. I know it's a touch spell. There you go. You now have the Vigilant Blessing,
Yippee.
which will hopefully work. No idea if it will or not.
Hopefully it won't screw you over.
But yeah, we go upstairs and we approach the abbot.
Who is standing there, seemingly preparing food of some kind.
Sir Abbot?
Greetings. I assume your descent into darkness to find the light was successful.
It was. I do need to know more details about your deal with the Lady Dahlia, as it will be me who chooses whether or not to facilitate it.
That is understandable. What exactly do you wish to know?
What is your goal in all this? As well as, we know you're a Celestial, from Misha's
That is
prodding.
correct.
I mainly ask out of curiosity on what kind you are.
That is not relevant information. However, as for the contents of the deal, what exactly do you wish to know about that precisely?
Well, it seemed that the deal was incomplete. What did you need her to do more? What did you need of the division?
We were creating a assassin of sorts, not perhaps the holiest of duties, but the best we could do. A being that would be able to infiltrate as a new bride for Strahd, and then hopefully destroy him when the time is right.
I'm sorry, what?
That was the Marsova project, correct?
Yes.
Vasilka.
The Vasilka project.
Yes, Vasilka, which used, at least most recently,
Wait, are you serious?
Precisely. I have no reason to lie at this point.
Why?
Because Strahd is an evil upon this land that needs to be eliminated.
Because it was a chance. And the alternative was to leave the nuns and the people here entirely dead.
I'd rather they rest in peace.
Your Mother Superior volunteered for this task.
I didn't know what she was signing up for.
She knew precisely what she was signing up for.
No. I lived through it.
Yes. So did she. And she died through it.
I meant becoming his bride.
If I might say, Katia, knowing what we know about her now, she probably did it to save you.
Oh.
Because how else
You
would we find you?
are supposed to be a man.
How else would she have gotten to you if not by being a bride? To save you.
Don't. You have no idea what you're asking of her. You have no idea what he does.
I know
believe-
precisely what he does. I have seen it happen before.
So you would know what you're doing is cruel and awful.
I am merely offering her the path she wanted to seek peace.
I did want to ask, Abbot, if you'd be willing to help us consecrate some weaponry, since we are currently at the forefront of battling Strahd.
Yes. At this point, that would seem wise, though the ritual does take time.
Katia, you mentioned you had things you wanted to get done here. That you had something you retrieved from your room?
Yes.
As well as I need to familiarize myself with everything that Lady Dahlia has done here.
You finish up here and I'll meet up with you guys. And she just walks out.
Would you leave your mace with us to consecrate?
Yeah, she would.
Okay.
Fortunately, at least due to my nature that you're aware of, I can consecrate weapons a little quicker than normal. Otherwise, this ritual would take 8 hours.
I assume it's 8 hours per weapon normally.
Yes. Precisely.
Oh.
Or per 3 pieces of ammunition. However, I can do each weapon in 1.
Few hours, but
Or, should you wish, if you are not planning to confront Strahd immediately and are willing to do so, you could leave items here with me and I would prepare them for your return.
what we're afraid of is the Ember Temple.
A place of many secrets. And much darkness that not even the lights of the very gods themselves can penetrate these days.
You know as well as I do that I'm not of the gods.
No, you are something else entirely. But yes, if you wish to leave weapons here, I will see what I can do. I would imagine Aster and somehow he knows, that your weapons that you now have would not require this blessing.
It's unneeded.
Agreed, your power is not from weapons, so I doubt you need it.
Thank you for thinking of me.
Octavian, I can already see a powerful spirit inhabits your harpoon, as such granting it with magic that will be able to bypass at least some magical resistances. Which leaves just Misha and Katia. Though, if you prefer, and you do not have the time to wait, I can teach Misha the ritual, so that they can perform it over some form of rest.
2 hours is, I think, an amount of time we can give. If that's
How does
all right.
Greed react to that?
To the vigilant blessing.
No,
No, to being told that
Okay.
that the party can spare 2 hours to consecrate weapons.
Is this something that we can do on the move, perhaps?
That was my suggestion. I can provide Misha in a shorter time the details of the ritual they would need, but it will take them longer. So it'd have to be done perhaps as part of a resting period.
That would be much more ideal.
Or James, I do apologise. I was eating.
Mm-hmm.
While we were down in the lab areas and whatnot,
Mm-hmm.
would I be able to see if I can find any nitrates lying around?
Give me a quick investigation check.
Sorry, I was eating and I didn't think to ask.
No.
They're all
I mean-
labeled in languages you don't know.
Who
All
doesn't
of them,
label
some
things in
reason.
common?
So, for some reason, they're all written in Welsh.
Okay.
But yeah, if the abbot will seemingly, I'm just going to say, hover over to you, Misha. Would you like me to teach you the ritual?
that would be appreciated.
They raise a hand and place it upon your forehead. Okay, just like that palm. And they begin to focus, and you feel the knowledge flow into you. It takes perhaps a good 15-20 minutes, but eventually the knowledge is imparted into you, and you now understand the ritual of consecration. Part of which you, in this case, just for fun and flair, one of your weapons, in this case I'm going to say the light brand dagger specifically, is basically the conduit for this consecration. Think almost like if you've seen it, the Soulforge dagger in Castlevania. No, that was
does
used.
not ring a bell.
It was what one of the two Forge Masters used to create the Night
Oh,
Beasts.
the series. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
Hector.
series.
Yes, it would be Isaac's blade.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so you can now basically channel your holy energies through that blade and into a weapon submerged in holy water to basically engrave the necessary runes upon it in order to form that. But it is a slow process. It will take you 8 hours per weapon and the necessary holy water. But I will say, over the time period, you would have been able to maybe make, say, 500 golds worth of holy water.
That
Okay.
is that 10 batches? I need to check.
And it is 500 of our silver. That would be 2 of our jewelries, so we'd have 2 less jewelries, but you'd have 10 holy water.
Oh wait, 20. That
20.
uses
Oh, that's even better.
25 gold worth of powder, silver.
Yeah. Yeah, so there you go. That would be... Yeah, so you can add those to your sheet.
I
and-
removed the jewelry from my sheet so that we
Yeah.
equal silver.
And Katia, where are you going?
Going out to her room, but I don't know where that is on this map.
Yeah.
Stop in the
As you're about to head over, you know what, let's do this one. One of the sheds bursts open and a figure charges out. And let me remind myself how to do this. I do that. No, that's not work. I can remember how to do this. It's not going to just show me, is it?
One time, y'all leave her alone. She immediately gets attacked.
You're not getting attacked necessarily.
Okay, sure. Okay, sorry. I'll wait.
We didn't
Yeah,
leave you
Chris.
alone. You stormed off.
Yeah, Chris, can you share the image art for this one? Because my brain is not remembering how to get from the image path to actually sharing the image. Like, to make it look a bit bigger. Or do I actually have this one? Oh no, this will do. This will do. There you go. That's what you see approach you. Well, if it isn't little Katia returned, little lost wolf returned to the pack. You look very lost, little lamb.
Who are you?
Oh, yes, of course. I've changed a bit more than you have. You would know me as Sister, and I'm hoping I don't accidentally step on one of the other sisters at this point, because I cannot remember each of their names off the top of my head.
I only given you 3 names distinctively.
Yeah,
So...
and I'm trying to remember if this name of
you mentioned that the one Margot has been established.
I can't remember what.
Olga you said is not here, and then the third one has yet to be mentioned.
Do you remember the third one's name?
Emmy.
In which case this one just goes, I am Sister Eliza. What's left of her anyway?
Okay, who is Sister Eliza to her?
Just a sister probably didn't majorly join in the bullying, apart from,
But she looked away.
yeah.
Oh! Sister Eliza, yes, I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I know I'm not looking my best these days. Bad things happen sometimes to good people, don't they, Katia?
I'm so sorry. You're like this because of me.
Yes, but not entirely because of you. I've at least got enough sense left to know that I don't. And the mouth on their chest speaks. Yes, I don't at all. I think she's entirely to blame for the fact that I'm just a mouth.
Your chest is talking.
Yes, I am. Well done. Quiet, Wilhelmina. Quiet. No, I'm not gonna be quiet. The person responsible for this shit is right there. I can almost taste her on the air. All I can do nowadays is taste, but that's beside the point. We just have a piece of her flesh and I'll be satisfied. No.
I've gotten a lot stronger since you've last seen me. I don't think you'd get very far.
And then you hear a scuttling from behind you as a figure crawls out of the well, doing that sort of like reverse, like crab, where like their body is bent the wrong way as their head twists round and they turn round. Hello.
Hello. Who
I
might you be?
spy with my little eye a sister who didn't die. I think that perhaps, she does look fun, doesn't she? Just looks off to the side. Oh, I haven't introduced us, have I? We are Sister Mishka. Yes. Yes.
Who is Mishka to Katia? Or can I just make something up?
Yeah, make something up. Feel free.
You used to tend the library.
Yes, always quiet. So many stories. I always found you the right book. And yet still, I ended up. Instead of weaving tales, I weave webs.
I'm so sorry.
Yes.
I know my words mean nothing, but this is honestly beyond me. I had no idea that the abbot would do something like this to you all. I thought
The abbot gave us new life. Yes, he gave us all new lives.
Are you happy?
New. As long as I can taste blood on a regular basis, I'm fine. I can write words in blood.
What? No.
Learn the stories of their flesh. And at this point, Sister Eliza just charges up at this one and knocks them back down the well. Right. Wilhelmina is a bit of a bitch, doesn't like you. Mishka is a psychopath. You probably want to get out of here. That is my suggestion. You can
Wait,
ignore it.
before you go,
Yes.
do you know where Olga is?
She left
Do you know where she went?
south.
Did you know that she
But-
was the one who wrote the letter to Strahd?
We suspected. But
I have a few
Katia,
words I need to share with her.
you should know there is nothing left of your room here.
That soon?
Nothing at all. It was
And you didn't
taken
even...
over
Wait, taken over?
by various members of our new family. Many of whom are mad. Absolutely batshit insane.
Not very nice. But I'll take your word for it.
It's the truth. I would run before Mishka climbs back up. Or worse, one of the others comes out and sees you here. And they turn around and walk back to their what looks like essentially a shed which they close behind them. And it's probably about, I'm going to say at that point, that all of the information has been imparted to Misha, so the party are able to leave should they wish. Of course, during that Octavian, Greed, and Aster were, of course, welcome to leave.
Yep.
So what I was actually going to do is ask Aster if he has a small set of bellows and a crucible in his smithing equipment.
I do.
Second thing I would ask is the abbot if I could borrow his fireplace.
And what precisely for?
And a fire as well, then.
What for?
I need to melt this, and he holds up a couple of silver coins.
He...
Right amount of heat into an open flame, even in a fireplace, will get the fire hot enough to melt silver.
Placing the coins in the crucible, the abbot just waves his hand over it and it melts.
Okay, that was easy. Other thing I wanted to do was use the edge of a file and just sort of file a divot into a couple of the bullet tips, the tips of the bullets that I have.
That I'm going to have you give me a sleight of hand check.
I will ask Aster for help with that.
I will gladly help if I can.
Yeah.
Yep. I think that'll do it.
Yeah, you're able to do so.
And then I'll basically just going to fill them with silver and then sort of or drip some like candle wax over the top to seal it.
Okay, let me
So you're still running your bullet. Yep.
Just sort of seal silver inside the cap.
There you go. I've marked
Tip
them
the
as
bullet.
silvered. Or,
Thank you.
No, not on. Yeah, I'll just mark on the weapon because they're the only ammo you've got.
Yep, that's fine. Thank you. I just thought it was an easier way of doing it rather than having Misha try and sort of consecrate them and whatnot.
If while Misha's getting the information, if I walked about the place, do any of the
Oh God.
the beast folk nuns like pay me any attention, considering how similar I am to them, or
It's a good question. Second, I just need to reply to something.
We've got time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're making good time.
Yeah.
That is not celestial.
No. Technically, because that is technically not a language that is on his sheet because he speaks everything. But he's done it in such a weird way that let me redo that.
Oh, it's also not Sylvan. Fuck. Is it Elvish?
No. No, it is a language called custom.
Oh. Yeah, this looks.
Is he speaking in binary?
no.
No, this is.
He was speaking in the language of the Forge.
Fair enough.
I believe the script is called Seraphim.
Yeah, but
Language of the Forge, would that be Ignian then? Potentially. I'm being out of game here.
yeah, but the Mongol folk do look at you oddly and with curiosity, at least the ones you see, Aster.
It's just that I want to, since we're looking at leaving at least for a bit, I was wanting to at least sneak around the place to get a better like look at the layout. I've never been to the Abbey, and I mainly I'm here out of waiting for things to happen. I would probably scope out the place, and that's kind of what I think I would be doing while I waited.
Yeah.
Is looking in rooms and buildings and just kind of getting a good feeling for this location.
Yeah, so you've obviously got the main Abbey building, which has an upper floor and which has a bell tower on it, where you can ring the bell. That is where you met Mother Superior and Cloven, who was the two-headed person who took you downstairs. Would you head out of the main area and over to the other main Abbey building?
Yeah, I would. I probably sneak my way, as Katia's talking with the people. I probably just want to keep an eye out. I'm just getting the layout of the place.
Give me a stealth check then, because this could actually be relevant depending. Yep, you are fine.
I will just move me to where you think I would be, since it's
Yeah, I'll take you into this building. And you
Just
can
imagine Aster was just flying.
Yeah, they'd probably just crawl along the walls and probably just miss the confrontation.
His stealth is pretty high. I don't think she'll notice him.
No, no one notices them. Unfortunately, even those with expertise in perception wouldn't at this point.
Yeah, I'm just crawling around the rafters and looking into rooms.
Is there any way I could just stop in to see my old bedroom? Not just to stay or to look around. She just wants. Or not to grab anything, but yeah, but just to look. Can I do that?
You could certainly. Um,
I just don't know where it is on the map.
yeah,
So
but as you go to approach this building, the overly obsessed with himself person who you met earlier blocks your path and goes, sorry there, pretty little thing, but I can't let you in there. No, 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 no.
I just...
You'll
Please let
disturb
me in.
the others.
Listen, this was my home too. Not very long ago too. I just
And
want to
now
get...
it's an asylum.
Fine.
Each room filled with people like us, but some people who didn't take as well to the transformation and they've gone a bit loopy. Dangerously so in a lot of cases. So it's for your own safety, really. And also the safety of my ears, because they get very noisy.
She is going straight back to the abbot.
Yep, Aster, on your exploration, you see many rooms
I try
on
to
this
peer
floor.
through any like I try to look through the tops of door frames just to kind of look into the room
Yep,
without like messing with
yep.
doors.
Just
Oh,
as an example.
okay.
It's a very
Okay,
full room.
I understand. I see. Is that kind of what I see in all of the rooms, or?
You see varying amounts of people in the rooms. And whilst they all share the same token, there would all be various forms of deformed, twisted, part human, part animal, part insect, etc.
Okay.
This being another example one that you would see. That I've just put in I'll put in both chats.
Okay.
One of them mutters in their sleep. Yes, yes, more peanut butter. I must have all the peanut butter. Peanut butter will give me immortality. Can't live without peanut butter.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I have any peanut butter in my rations, or else I may put peanut butter through the slot in the door. But
Yes. Even though they say I'm allergic, I will have all the peanut butter. All
oh
of
no,
it.
is this a stairwell that goes up?
Yep.
I probably like work my way around to just go upstairs, and then, uh, literally, I would eventually exit through an upper window.
Yeah. So upstairs look like it's been wrecked.
Oh no.
It's been downstairs was similar, but up here looks even more so like it's been like there's rubble everywhere.
Yeah. Okay. And this door, is it more the same, or?
Let me just check something before you open that particular door.
I would look through a keyhole or something if there is one.
Yeah. So yeah, that room is absolutely wrecked. It looks like a dormitory, like full of beds and such. As no individual person, it seems here, had a room to themselves. They would all be shared to some extent. I am being there it is. Be in this map, I think. Yeah. In fact, this one in particular actually looks more like a hospital. And glancing across to probably this room here, you can see the word nursery. You might just be able to make out the one at the top, which would say morgue.
Does it seem like there's anything in this room in front of me?
Not particularly, though. As you are looking in, you would notice a raven tap on the window before moving its way in.
Yeah, I would go over and sit next to the raven and go. Just sort of like nod to it.
It looks to the room that you were looking at, then shakes its head.
I sort of like hand sign like enemy, like is there something inside?
It nods.
All right, and at that rate, I would sort of like step out this window and sort of go with the raven and then go back to everyone and sort of just drop down at the doorway as they exit.
Yep, that is fine. I will return you to the group. A few other whispers you would have heard. Probably you would have... Actually, you're on the wrong floor now that I've done it that way. Let me drop you down a floor. Oh no, it's already been done. There you go. You would have heard someone probably whisper, "The wolf that isn't a wolf. One day we'll put a collar on her and make her howl. What she did to us."
As I sort of
Yeah.
drop down in, like, I presume I would just drop down like around the moment everyone is leaving.
Yeah.
And I would just go, yeah, they don't really like Katia much in there.
And the party are ready to leave. Oh, yep.
She storms back into this room, and doesn't matter what conversation they were having, she's interrupting it. How many?
Enough.
How many of them did you bring back?
As many as I could.
I need a number. What did you do?
I bound their souls to bodies forged from flesh and bone. Their souls cannot escape, they cannot rest in Barovia until the one upon the castle is dethroned.
No, you had your choice. I used to
did.
respect you. I used to idolize you. You were the closest thing to a father I ever had.
And that, Katia, is one of the lessons parents often disappoint.
Katia. Quite possible he had a reason.
Don't not give them an excuse. These are my sisters. This is my family.
They gave them a second chance.
Really? Would you call them? And she points in the direction of the building. A second chance? You have them locked up in there?
Abbott, you said something about the souls not being able to rest in Barovia. What's that
Yes.
about? We need
Nothing,
clarity.
nothing can escape the mists. Souls cannot pass on to the realms beyond.
So you
Souls
turn
cannot
them into
enter.
monsters?
I gave them new bodies with the parts I had available.
For this plan of yours?
Yes, test subjects were required.
Do you hear yourself?
Yes,
They are not
Katia.
experiments! They are people! They are women!
They are pieces on a chessboard in a game too big for you to understand. Lives have value. I understand that. But once they were killed, they lost that value. I have returned value to them. It is a game I have been trying to win for a long time to save this land and allow these souls to be able to pass on. Everything is a game when you have lived long enough. Except this one needs to be won by the right side.
This isn't a game. Was everything I've been taught a lie?
No.
Then you should be ashamed of yourself.
Shame is not an emotion I am capable of feeling. I do not think like you do. I am not like you. I have never been like you.
But you did care about her anyway.
Precisely. I saw in her a divine spark that reminded me of home. A spark I desired to nourish and fuel into a flame that could light a way through the darkness. And I still believe that through righteous fury, she will be successful in her goals. And Katia, I will offer you a promise. You may choose to think this is a life you wish. The moment that Strahd is defeated, I will release these souls and allow them to pass on.
Can I roll an insight on if he's truly doing it for their sake?
Go for it. I would say it's 50-50. It's partially for their sake, but partially for something else.
I can't trust a single thing you say anymore.
And I have taught you another lesson. Great powers are not to be trusted. Farewell, little wolf.
Goodbye, Abbott.
I know the gods don't like me much, but what do you think of me, Abbott?
like you have turned from a playing piece into a player. I just need to determine whether you will be a piece that to ally with, like Dahlia, or if eventually you'll be a piece I will need to play against.
How long have you been here, Abbott?
Since before since the mists. Even one as powerful as I cannot escape here.
Is that your goal? To get out? To get home?
My goal is to one day return home. Yes. And there is only one path that will lead that way. A path paved in amber.
Hmm.
What interests you in the temple?
There are secrets there. Secrets that could be the answer. But there is a darkness there that pervades, perhaps even greater than Ravenloft itself. Something is there, too dark for me to be able to approach. But the right people might be able to enter, whereas someone like me may not. I hope you find the answers you seek there, and can win this game once and for all.
When that day comes, you'll need to apologize.
If I deem my actions worthy of an apology, then I will give one, as I believe I have done what needed to be done.
That may be. But you don't understand what you've just taken from her. And with that, I'll step out.
With
Brother,
that,
you may be
yes,
mistaken. Your actions do not befit a player. In a game, both sides are equal. This is war to survive. Your moves are costing more than you're gaining.
sometimes sacrifices have to be made when the gambit is stacked against you.
Octavian would remove his hat and he'd bow to the abbot, thank him for what he's done. And he will say, I may not agree with your methods, but I can at least see why you have done what you have done. I do not agree with it, but I understand. I hope when the time comes, you'll let them be able to rest.
Of course.
He'll sort of give him a salute and then, about face and walk and leave.
Yep. With that, I believe we are done at the Abbey. And I don't believe there's anything in Crest you guys wanted to do, is there?
Not that I can think of besides retrieving the art of the Wizard of the Wine.
Which case?
Oh no, there is one more thing I would want to do. I want to visit the graveyard.
The graveyard here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's just by the entranceway, so it's on your way out anyway.
Yeah. I would walk by and I would look for one of the oldest graves, a grave that is long worn.
Yeah, the oldest grave you would find, I will actually move you around there looking around, would be this grave here, isolated by itself.
Specifically, the grave I'm looking for is the grave that would be for Piotr's allies, the ones that they would drink over, or like he would pour drinks over on occasion.
Yeah. So this particular grave, one that you find yourself somehow drawn to, um, um, is the grave of someone by the name of Tasha Petrovna. It is a gravestone carved with roses and bearing a 3-inch diameter sun-shaped indentation on its east side. Yeta will pause seeing this. What has happened? Someone has stolen the sun.
What do you mean, Piotr?
They point to the indentation. There was once a... It's the right words. Tasha was a comrade, one who... She served as a healer more than anything, but she was quite skilled in other matters. We went on many adventures together, but she was known as the light unto the west, the healer of kings.
Mm.
And this, there was a there was a holy symbol, her holy symbol placed on this gravestone, a symbol of the Morning Lord, shaped like the sun. It should be here in that indentation. Someone has stolen the sun.
I see.
Women making the first move. That's
I will. I presume it's Lysander's symbol in particular, but I will sort of pull from my my coat. I'll pull out a some of the wine I have carrying that I
Yeah,
have as a thing, and I will let Piotr pour the drink over the grave.
he does so.
We'll take a look for it, Piotr, and return it.
Yes. Of course. And with that, I'm going to say that we're leaving and we will return to the world map.
Yep.
On their travel,
Yeah.
Katia will apologize to the group.
I'm so sorry that you all had to witness that. I'm completely and utterly embarrassed by my behavior. And I'm so sorry. She'll explain to them what she's heard and saw, her interaction with other sisters. And you just kind of get the sense that she's feeling this really... If you guys know what Survivor's Guild...
You're
It's
cutting out
pretty...
again, Taylor.
Oh my god.
Sorry, we
No, it's not your
missed a
fault.
couple of like the last words.
Okay, hold on. Okay, blah. You can just tell by talking to her that she's having Survivor's Guild, if you know what that is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They were Katia. By the actions of Strahd more so than you.
Something Octavian would know very much about is survivor's guilt.
I don't think I ever want to come back here ever again. At least
Sorry, Ron.
not... At least not until... You know.
We'll probably want to return to the division on occasion, but we can avoid most of the Abbey.
I'm assuming we've gone to like the wagon at this point.
Yeah. It's a beyond the travels.
In which case, Octavian would get up and sit next to Katia and just...
She's calm, but you could just tell that she's got this...
Mm-hmm.
The anger has kind of subsided. Now she's just sad. And... her world's falling apart. The last 24 hours has been rough for her.
If you let me borrow your mount, Misha, I can go on ahead and retrieve the seed from Valaki.
That might be the fastest. Do we meet at the tree
Wizard.
or at the wizards?
I think the Wizard and the Wine is the best place to meet. We may
Yes.
want to inform Casimir of the danger of the temple. I don't think that we would want to bring him along until we clear the dangers of the temple.
I
Lest
agree.
Katia lose another parent in this time.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, this might help. She holds up the scroll that she was given, but if what they say is true, I don't know how much help this spell will be. Something, though. There's something else I need to tell you all. And she tells them about her conversation with Eshinoi. She chooses to leave out the part about the third party kind of jumping in and putting her in that void. That can be safer later. But if you guys want to roll insight.
Insight. You know what? Yes, I will.
Sorry, I'm taking over. I was actually crying too, by the way. Oh my.
We're a wisdom party. Our insights are all unsafe.
Mm-hmm. Wait. If Strahd has been killed multiple times and he just keeps getting back, and people can't come back from the dead if they die in the Ember Temple.
I could kill him there.
Or is it something in the Amber Temple is what has caused him to be able to not die.
It could be one
We-
of the same.
Definitely should look
Um,
at the Amber Temple to see what is happening there.
maybe. Maybe he has some help.
What, like something like that scarecrow we had to deal with?
No, more like. Well, you know how. Okay, well, some clerics, when they are, really far along in their practice, their, skills, they have, like, this spell. It's almost like a divine intervention of sort. This third party able to help out if the danger is too much. If Strahd is, as he says, or as people proclaim to be, almost godlike, it has to be with the help of another god, or something like that.
Well, there's the corruption of the seeds that we're already trying to deal with. That could be part of the puzzle. Or something else.
I don't know, just a theory.
I'll say Octavian and Misha. Katia is definitely not saying everything.
Mm-hmm.
What though? There's no way for you to pinpoint.
Well, I'll go retrieve the seed then. I will see you all with the Wizard of the Wine.
Be safe, please.
Something
we-
catching me?
I'm serious. If you don't return within
Okay, above table amount of time for him to take before we should be concerned.
I can make it to Wallaki and back to the Wizard of the Wine within like 12 hours.
Is that long?
12
Not
hours.
even. Not even. It's shorter than that. It's probably more like 4 hours.
4 hours.
Mm,
Oh, that's a big jump of numbers. Okay.
Hold on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
At
Where
a
is it?
normal speed, you can travel about 3 miles per hour.
Oh, so mine doesn't
So-
increase speed of movement, just that you can move more time per day. Okay, that's fine. I was rereading what steady does.
Yeah, it would go to here together, which would take about 30 minutes. Then I would go here alone, which would take about an hour. Then I'd head back, which would take about an hour, and then it'd take me about an hour, so it'd be about 3.5 hours.
Okay. In that case, she will say, if you're not back by, let's say 4 hours, not back in 4 hours, we'll come find you. If you're in distress, please, let us know.
I should be alright. But I
Please be
will
safe.
do everything I can.
We'll be waiting.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. So I would like. I would like Sigma to give me a D20 roll.
Who was that?
Aster to give me a D20 roll.
I was gonna say, didn't Sigma die in the Institute?
Yeah,
Because we're
and
big
I will
cats.
have Reed give me a D20 roll.
I was
Sure.
say, Sigma 9 and we killed them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it was instantaneous.
Yeah. So both of you have unencumbered journey. You lot are able to get to the Wizard of the Wines fairly easily. Perhaps the ravens warning you of any dangers on the way. And Sigma, Aster, you managed to make most of your way there before, as you near the entrance, you see a skeletal figure standing by a tree. It looks to you and beckons you over.
I will look out for any sense of ambush, but I will respond to it.
Yeah. I have a message from Lady Valenta, I do. She's been having a think. She does like the idea of the old duel, but that means she only gets one bit of prey, and that's not really her thing. So she'll accept the duel still if that's what you want, but if you want to involve your friends, well, she'll bring some friends too. So it's up to you.
Does she have a wager in mind?
Ooh, well, that depends. What are you gonna put up on your side? You got something of my big value? Something for death herself?
I mean, considering that my head's on the line. But I understand that that is on the line whether or not I put up a bet.
It's the truth. The skeleton seems to think for a moment and goes, "Right, I'm going to give you this bit of paper. When you're ready for your duel, simply fill this out and put under your pillow or whatever, and she'll get it, and then she'll come meet you. And if you want to put a wager up, put a wager up. And if there's anything you'd like her to bet, put that down. And if she'll accept it, she'll accept it. So if you're looking for anything particularly special, and make sure you got something equally special,
Of course.
Bones or something really impressive, perhaps.
I presume she's going to send you screaming back into the underworld now.
Looks down at the ground. Yeah, in 3, 2. As they crumble into dust in golden flames.
I successfully got off Mr. Bones' wild ride.
Oh my god, I needed that laugh after all of that. Holy shit.
But yes.
Yep.
Oh. Thank you for that. Wow.
And I will head to the Church of St. Andrel and retrieve the seed.
Well, you'll find Lucian juggling it.
Yeah, I will also notify Palmar and Victor of the research division if they wanted to go. Since they've shored up the defenses of Milwaukee, that might be a
Yep.
place where they could continue their research in even better states.
Yeah. They consider this and go, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep it in mind. Victor just stares at you with wild eyes and just goes, I don't know. I feel like I'm close to a breakthrough here. The cats
course.
tell me so. Cats.
You have 3 more of them now. What?
Yes,
why do
they.
you-
I believe they are the missing pieces.
Aster, tell them about the running cats in the division.
Oh yeah, I'll say there's a cat man in the division.
Catman, you say?
Yes, his name is Runs with Knives.
Hmm.
I have not seen him running with knives yet.
I will keep it in mind. Perhaps a person halfway between the divinity of cats and the mortality of man may be the way forward.
Also, lay off the alcohol. It seems it's getting to your head, Victor.
He looks at you and just goes, yes, no more alcohol. Only knowledge. That is all I need. Knowledge and my cats.
Maybe he does need alcohol. Holy shit.
I think he's just becoming a cat lady. I think that because they're necromantic cats.
Yeah. He's actually got one of them round his shoulders, almost like a scarf.
Oh, perfect. But yes, I tell Irina of the research division and to send a message to the
They nod.
Burgermeister and the what's it family,
Yeah.
I don't remember the name. We spent so long in their
Wokta?
estate.
Yeah.
No, the
I know the one you mean, yeah. The feet
Yeah.
tov?
the Fitatovs. Yes, I tell her to
Mm.
of our
Yeah.
allies that we continue to grow
Yeah.
in Bavia. And then I will take the seed and head the
Lucian looks disappointed as you've taken one of his juggling balls away.
not
But it was supposed to be in the basement near the bones of Saint Androl.
of
It
course
was.
Lucian took it out.
Oh,
I look at Lucian and go, maybe next time you'll get to see the division, and then I'll like walk away letting him think over what that means.
But I already know how to do division.
such a smart boy. I'm so proud of him. Ah.
Does
But
he
I
still
feel like
dream? Does he still dream of pie?
He does. That's how he knows division. He knows how to divide his pie.
Mm.
yes,
Oh, next we should teach him trigonometry.
trigonometry. Yes,
Trigonometry.
yes,
Yeah.
but now that I will head back the other way to the Y.
Yeah. The rest of the party arrive quite a bit ahead of Sigma. Aster. I will get used to that. Essentially, they are greeted. They are offered wine. They are thanked for doing their transportation duties. And you're basically able to rest, discuss, confer. Greed, I'm imagining, looks a bit antsy that they're having to wait further before being able to head on. But Casimir, of course, welcomes you as well, and will give Katia a big hug, biting her back.
Yeah. Here's the thing. She's. You know when you get to a point emotionally where you just kind of have to dissociate a little bit just to kind of
Yeah.
not be crushed by intense emotions?
And I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like she doesn't even process that they get there, and that just kind of going through emotions a bit, and then she sees her dad, and it took her a second to kind of process her brain, like, yeah, this is my dad, like, and she will hug him back, but I think he would be able to tell that the energy Katia is.
Yeah.
Am I being cut off again?
No, I got what you meant.
Okay, cool.
He doesn't cry. He can tell something is up, but he also feels that he perhaps doesn't have the right to cry.
It's good to see you.
It is good to see you too, and soon we will be able to head to the temple.
Actually, only we're going. You're going to
What,
stay
just
here
me
for
and
now.
you? No, I am not
No.
about you.
We believe that the temple is too dangerous.
I'm
We want to
aware
check
that
it
the
out.
temple is dangerous,
We would like
but
to
I
check
need
it
to
out
go.
before. Yes, I know that. Listen. We want to check it out and clear out some of the danger before bringing you in.
And that is why you need me with you.
She gives him a look. Um,
I
do you know the dangers there?
do you.
If you die, you can't come back.
I know. Which is why I'm not letting you go to such a dangerous place without everything at your disposal that is possible. How many of you are well gifted in knowledge of the arcane?
She looks at Greed first.
Octavian raises his hand. I mean, my Arcana's got a +7 on it.
Yeah.
I would like to think so with my knowledge.
He looks at you and his eyes almost seem to twinkle in a strange way as he glances over all of you. In terms of magical capabilities, I am stronger than any one of you. If it is too dangerous for me, it is far too dangerous for any of you. Yes.
Yes. However, I will have to agree with it. Our best chance of survival, Katia, is to have every ability at our disposal.
I thought we agreed that as a group, so I was just.
No, I can agree with your understanding. I do. However, with the new information that we've just learned, as well, and the time thinking about it, we're going to need all that we have, or we're not going to survive.
In that case, I would like. In that case, I would like to. I would like to be stationed as. By Casimir. I want to protect him and keep him safe no matter what.
Of course.
I will not lose another parent.
No, I can understand that. And in turn, I will stand at the front. I will be at the front, more than likely with Aster. We've seen that. He sort of smiles, going, "We've seen how hard it is for them to things to hurt me in this place. I just feel we need everything at our disposal at this point." Yeah. It sort of goes, hell, if it weren't for the fact I know they'd say no, I'd even ask him and point to the were raven.
Goes. It tilts its head like the leader of them and just goes, "What? Me? Go to the Amber Temple? I mean, I know us ravens like shiny things, but we don't like to risk our souls."
Precisely why we didn't ask you to accompany us.
Yes, we like our shoes the way they are.
And you're much needed, more so on the surface, for your information network.
Yes, yes, yes. Did you know that the hags at the mill are stronger than the ones that were there originally? Yes,
Hags?
the hags.
Oh.
They will be the guardians of the third sea.
I
Oh,
believe they've been
no.
channeling. I believe. No. You have. I can sense it. You have two upon you: the seed of the mountain and the seed of the forest.
If
Yes.
if I'm not there yet, they don't actually have them.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
they don't have them yet. Yeah, that's true. I
mean,
can
the-
see the residual energy upon you.
The residual energy.
Nice retcon, James.
Actually, I'm lying. One of the boys saw Sigma off gonna get in, came back to tell me. So I know you got two.
That's not his name anymore.
Sigma
No,
died in the Institute.
Aster.
I didn't look
His
just
name-
like Sigma.
It is still the one you met, but his name is Aster. Aster Lightbrand.
Ah, honestly, he gets a fancy new hat and he thinks he can change his name.
Well, it's not that they changed their name.
He was given.
They never had a name before.
Hmm. Well, either way, I'm gonna get pissed. So
That sounds like a really good idea, and Octavian will join him.
He starts chugging a bottle of wine.
Come on, Gruder, might as well have a drink while we wait. They might have the good stuff. Oh, I was gonna do a persuasion, but then I remembered I'm like -1.
As Greed is saying this, then the party are waiting as a small amount of light come through the window to Greed. Everything seems to be glowing a shade of amber.
The window.
But after a few hours of being here, Aster does arrive.
Oh, you're back. Good.
Yes.
We can head to the Gothius tree, which is already kind of on the way anyway. See, if we cut through the word Slavich on the map, we will make it there with only having to pass 2 trees.
Yes. I mean, if you.
Casimir, let me reintroduce you to Aster.
Ah, yes, the leader of our little expedition.
I mean, Aster, not. Sorry.
Aster.
No, she was referring to her dad's name
Oh, yeah.
as Aster. Yeah, Aster, 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 Aster. That's not gonna get confusing.
Who are you calling Atta? Oh,
Casimir.
the actual name of it, yeah. That in the Vistani language, yeah.
The Vistani. No, it was like the Dusk Elven
Or
way
the
to
Elvish.
say
Yeah.
the Dusk Elven way to say father is Ater.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what you said.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
will nod. Right, I'm ready to depart when you are.
We are first making a stop at the Delphius tree.
That is fine. I assume there is good reason for it, but I will
Very good.
allow
reason.
you to do what you need to do there. And I will still join you on the journey.
All right. Then we head to Yester Hill for
Yeah,
one final time.
and Octavian, give me a D20 roll on the way.
Yep. Do.
Yeah, nothing occurs.
That was cocked as hell. But
Nothing
yes,
happens.
that's fine. Yes, nothing happens.
You arrive at the Golfius tree, which I do have a map for somewhere. I had it previously.
Mhm.
Where is it gone? That is the wrong folder. Oh god, it's still set up as it was previously. Go away, Needleblight. Get back over here, Misha.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Ah.
Oh, it's old Katia art.
The
Yeah,
old map.
yeah. This is. I'm just gonna re-drag Katia back out.
And also, Aster's was also the old art. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a time loop.
Yes, you arrive at the Goldfish tree, twisted and distorted as it once was. There are pods
How long
forming
ago
upon
was
it
it?
again. A
How
while.
long ago was it?
Feels like only yesterday.
It was only about a week.
But you arrive at the tree.
Well,
It's like when they. Sorry.
I would sort of paying attention to see if there's any like ambushes or anything. I would head inside the
I
alcove.
would say you see pods, almost like sarcophagi. Still. I'm gonna drag one of you over. I'm gonna drag Zay over. Get to the scene. There you go. I wasn't showing the scene. Yeah, you can see pods almost like fruit growing on the tree, but they're human-sized. But they don't seem ripe.
Like it's growing new vine blades.
Mm-hmm. But I assume you're heading beneath the tree.
Yes.
Casimir at this point will wait outside for this one.
Mm-hmm.
I shall put the rest
Okay.
of you.
You take care of Casimir. Give us a warning if something approaches that isn't us.
They nod.
Boy.
Welcome to beneath the tree.
Katia will give a little pet to the dog, say that he's a good
Mhm.
boy, and go back and go inside.
The heart of the tree is still stilled.
I will walk up to it and sort of the same way that I did before, sit in the middle of it and holding the seed, I will say, "We have come to cure you, this infection, Huntress."
Okay, those words take you to another map. This is a rather quick jump between maps. Let me get the right version of this, because this one is the one I want. Yeah, that's the one I want, I believe. Your bodies almost seem to be walking by themselves along a path through woods that you don't quite recognize. Ahead of you, you see another tree, immense in size, yet twisted and dead. Its leaves like ash. And standing before a doorway beneath it, a large skeletal figure.
I cannot see.
You know?
Oh damn!
I don't have a token of vision on this map, is what it said.
Mm.
You do. I can see your tokens right here.
Oh, now I can see. Suddenly I can see.
Weird. Yep.
He big.
It's Link from Ocarina of Time.
It does look very similar to
How he
the
looks, Twilight Princess.
ancient
Yeah.
hero.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It stands there, its sword resting in front of it, its hands upon the hilt as it seems to watch you approach.
Yeah, am I here alone?
No, the entire party are with you. They're just behind you.
I can't see anyone.
We here.
We're right behind you.
Let me refresh my Foundry. It might be that.
Mm-hmm.
Even my Foundry's working.
No, Foundry can glitch occasionally.
Yeah.
Not like a Foundry issue with running it. It's just sometimes with reloads it can get weird.
Yep. As you approach, this figure just continues to stare at you.
Is this one of the undead spirits that I recognize from inside of the tree?
It's certainly undead.
Do you speak?
I do.
Then what are you doing here?
I guard the gate.
The mountain thing.
Yes.
There we go.
I guard the gate from Thane to Domain. What business do you have here?
Cure the tree. Cure the Thane of the corruption.
You believe you are worthy of being able to cleanse this tree. You believe you have the strength.
We
do.
certainly believe that last part.
And
Whether or not we are worthy, that's not for us to decide.
They glance over you. I do not seek to fight you. That is not my duty unless you should try to force your way past. However, I must know that you have the strength to pass, the ability to succeed. Of course, if I send more people needlessly to their deaths, the blight upon this place will only get worse.
But if you use our resources, then it's more likely we are to die.
A wise statement. But as I said, I do not wish to fight. You must think of a way to prove yourself.
And what do you suggest?
I am the gatekeeper. I guard the gate against those who are not yet proven worthy. It is your decision on what you believe will make you worthy.
I'm literally made for this. I did not choose to be made. My worthiness is something I was created with.
I have an idea. Right, yep, that's the. I have an idea. However, this will cost me greatly with some of my magic abilities.
What do you suggest, Lieutenant?
Octavian's going to ask the gatekeeper if he's allowed to approach within 30 feet of the tree unattacked or undisturbed.
You may approach, providing you do not try to force your way past into the gate.
In Druidic, he will agree to those terms.
It nods, understanding your words.
So I'll just go to about. He'll look at us, just smile and go, trust me.
You, Lieutenant Octavian, wield the Bloodseeker's harpoon.
I do.
The barbarian people who once worshipped the Mountain Fane have already deemed you worthy, and I will not doubt their words. However, that is just you.
Of course, I understand. Octavian is then going to sit on the floor with the harpoon across his knees. And I am going to cast. Speak with plants.
Okay.
I want to speak to the tree. To ask it how we can help it, heal and repair.
To heal me, to return me to once what I was, you must pass through the gate from fane to domain. You must dry the tears of the huntress and reunite body with soul. It will not be easy.
Of course. What can my companions, my friends do to help pass through from here to help?
You seek permission for them to enter. You seek a key to unlock the gate. Strength of arms is easy. Strength of heart is harder to prove. I will offer you a bargain, Octavian. I will offer you a chance. If you are willing to vouch for your party, I will let them through. But should you fail, it pauses, trying to consider this. As you are aware, you'll be trapped here, but for you, the torment will be worse. If you are willing to shoulder that burden, then I will speak to the gatekeeper and allow them to pass.
Without any hesitation, he replies, I will.
And
As you
one
said,
of-
strength of heart.
yeah, one of the roots of the tree reaches up and wraps around your arm, digging in almost like with thorns into your arm,
Mm-hmm.
and leaves a brand in Druidic on your arm before moving away. And the gatekeeper nods. A deal has been made. There is a heavy burden upon your shoulders, Octavian. I hope your soul has the strength to carry it. And with that, they shall step aside.
Let there be light.
Octavian will stand. He will look at everyone going, the way is clear. We've been given permission to enter.
And what was that, Octavian?
You seem sort of absent-mindedly sort of rub his hand across the brand and go, a price had to be paid. One I will willingly shoulder.
And what's the terms as you continue forward?
He will explain the terms. He will effectively say, we have to succeed. If we fail, we will be trapped here, but my suffering will be worse.
What?
And it will be eternal. He'll smile and go, he'll smile and go,
Sure.
he'll smile and go, I trust you all. If I had even a inkling of doubt, I would not have made this deal. This is not something I take lightly. As he goes to pass the Guardian, he will stop, salute to him, and walk through the gateway.
Let's check something on this map before I put you on it. Like that's the right command. There it is. It was just being done. I'm on the right one. Just checking. As you enter through, you find yourself standing in what looks like a wood that would once have had a river flowing through it, but it is far drier than it ever was.
You see nothing.
And
oh, there we go. There we go.
And as you enter, I need you all to roll initiative, which I will add you to the initiative to allow you to do. And I also need all of you to roll me a wisdom saving.
1.
We'd all be right next to Misha, so.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that wisdom save.
You would have a +5 to that because we're all next to Misha, because we're all together at this. We're not.
Yes.
Oh, I thought that was a 1 for a second. I got scared. You
Um,
said wisdom save?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Octavian, you would.
Octavian's add the 5.
It's because his token was dropped distant from Misha.
Okay.
3, not bad. 26, not bad either.
Yeah, you all managed to succeed on this saving throw as a weeping dirge, a gut-wrenching cadence sweeps through, almost chilling the bones, but seemingly you're able to steel yourselves. And a figure, and let me roll NPCs onto initiative. New sacrifices to be hung upon the tree. Welcome, chosen ones. And with that, he will. Does he have range? Ooh, this could be fun. He will drift forward slightly. A little bit more. Let me see. Yeah. Let's target this, I think. I need a wisdom save from you. Read. That is a fail. Let me, sorry, the 3, yeah. Yeah, I also need to, add 12 back to you regardless, because that, first bit wouldn't, that second bit wouldn't have actually damaged you. Is the way this works. Ooh.
Or a 19.
That
Oh my
brings
god.
that up for 19. Yeah. Which means you actually take no damage on this. As it reaches out towards you, you feel painful memories begin to well up in your mind, and they almost overtake you, racking your brain, almost allowing that negative energy to sweep out from you. But as it does, it is that pain is literally burnt away. And a voice is like, the only one who gets to torment my prey is me.
Ew. I don't like that. That sounds toxic.
Hmm.
And with that, he will also.
Y'all are way too creepy.
Okay. This one's turn. I'll reheal my map. Yeah, just. Think. Yeah. Okay. Greed, you are up. Yep. He is pulled 10 feet towards you.
Does that include 10 foot down?
And Greed, as as you're targeting them, looking at the tree behind them, you can see a figure wrapped up, almost combined with the tree, with nails driven through its eyes. Weeping. No. It looks like this.
Oh.
Anything else though on your turn, Greed? Katia.
Hi. Oh boy. Okay. This is the fun part. We got some built-up rage you need to get out, don't we?
Hmm.
Oh, he's far enough away. Oh, he's flying? Fun,
Yep,
okay.
15 feet up.
We're gonna do that, and then we're also going to do I'm just double checking the spell. Okay. Fairy fire. I'm gonna make you hit. I'm gonna make you easier to hit.
Okay. Place the template.
I'm trying. It's a little funny. There you go. Oh, okay.
Okay.
And
He fails the save and is lit up
yay!
like a Christmas
Fun.
tree. Anything
And
as a
here's the
bonus?
thing. Yep. You're not the only one who can fucking fly. I'm gonna take off the. So do I have to target myself for this spell, or do I just cast it?
What, the steps of the night?
Is this guy undead? Because I do need to know that, because that means everyone would have Ranger's Quarry.
Yes, they technically are, yes.
Okay.
What? What's wrong?
Yeah. No, they were asking something else. Sorry, steps of the night, yes, target yourself.
Okay. Boop.
And make sure you're not targeting them anymore.
I'm not. That was the first thing I did was take that off.
Okay, just double checking.
So this is technically the first time Katia has cast this spell. I just imagine you just see Katia take a step as if she's walking stairs, but anywhere that she does step, it lights up this still area as if there's ground, and you just see her walk up. You know, it's kind of cool because it looks like she looks like she's just walking up a set of stairs, if not technically be like a ladder. And
Yeah.
it's like this, like the moonlight itself is up. So, boop.
How
And then she
high
will
do you want to go up?
15 feet, like this being in front of me.
Yep.
You also get to use your Twilight Sanctuary at the same time.
I do. Oh my goodness. Right. Can I do 2 bonus actions?
The way that it works.
It's part of the same bonus action.
Yeah, you can do it as part of the same bonus action in this case.
Okay. In that case, boop.
Okay.
Okay.
In fact, it's probably the darkness of your Twilight Sanctuary that you're walking on. Okay, that your turn?
Yes, sir.
In the distance, you hear a loud roar. And you see a twisted undead bear charge forward with a rider upon its back.
Huh?
You will dash forward.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh.
Oh my god. Sorry, I just highlighted over her token. I saw the name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They will raise up their what looks almost like a mixture between a scepter and a bow, reach back on it, and will let loose an arrow. Let's go for you.
What is that?
Whoa.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
I
It's a
thought
crit.
she was on our side.
Woe,
I thought she was on our side.
Woe is not going to help you here.
It's not. Remind me, DM Inspiration can force another roll from an enemy, can it not?
No.
Damn it.
No, that's lucky.
That's the
Worth a
lucky
try.
feat.
Oh yes, that's lucky, isn't it? Okay, yeah, I'll take the damage
Yeah.
then.
Yep. She hits you, and as part of this, you are unable to gain hit points until the start of their next turn.
Okay.
As necrotic energy sweeps through you, and that was 25 damage. And you see a shroud of necrotic energy surround her. And can she do anything fun as a bonus action from here? She could do that. Yeah, I think she'll use her bonus action to do that. Oh, wait, no, it has to be specifically that. Yeah, we'll leave it at that for now. Aster.
I'm trying to figure out if there's a riddle to this.
Does someone remember the words the Guardian mentioned? We need to bring something together.
The spirit and body together. Which I presume would be the literal spirit and the literal body. But it's the only things I have in currency. The only alternative is maybe pulling the nails out of the eyes of the tree, because maybe she is blind to whose ally is an enemy, and that would restore her sight or something. I don't know.
Yeah? Check the map. It's up to you what you do.
Well, I can't really reach the spirit, so because he's 15 feet in the air, so my best option is to go for something like this. I don't even know who would be my target yet. This individual that's on the tree, they are. Do they look like an undead that's been like wrapped in it, or is this like the entity that's on the front? Like essentially, like does this thing look like it's part of the tree, or does it look like it's just nailed to
Yeah,
the
it
tree?
looks like almost like it's bound into the tree.
Okay. I don't understand what's going on well enough yet. You know what? This may give us the real answer. I'm going to use my action, and I'm going to use Vengeful Tracker on the Huntress to see if she's in multiple places at once.
Yeah, you do get 2 places at once. The tree and this figure over here.
I will yell out to everyone that the body and spirit are that individual and the one on the tree, and we need to bring them together. And then I will use my bonus action to I don't even know.
Vengeful Tracker is the bonus action.
Vengeful Tracker is my bonus action. I still have my action. Whoa. I think let's deal with something that we know for a fact is undead to start with.
And the bear. It's sundering.
I did not mean to do sundering, but that's fine. I clicked the wrong one. And I will use my other attack to go for this one.
That your turn?
That's it for now. I apologize for the lengthy time.
Yep.
I was just trying to...
At the end of your turn, this figure sort of looks over you, shakes her head, and goes back over here. Then... Evelyn's just made your friend. As this thing rises up, blending with your own shadow, as it rises up and tries to... You know what, let's try this first. I doubt it'll work, but... Oh, apparently I still had Octavian selected. Didn't mean to have Octavian selected, but
all good.
Do you easily succeed? And then it will, if it's advantage, reach up and grasp onto you. And as it grasps onto you, Aster, I'm adding an effect to your sheet. I'm hoping I can get this to work quickly. value. -2, I think that should work. Yep. You'll notice, Aster, that your dexterity score has been decreased by 2. As this thing saps your dexterity.
Hey, out of curiosity, what happens if your dexterity reaches 0?
You die. Same as if any stat reaches 0.
Fun.
Okay. Octavian.
So, instead of attacking anything, I want to try some. I'm going to holster my revolver. Bring the spear out, or the harpoon out.
Yep.
Because this is one of the followers of this thing, wasn't it?
Yep.
I'm going to try and channel my mind abilities, whatever you want to call it, into the harpoon through the connection that we've shown previously to see if there's any information I can glean from the previous owner about the Huntress.
Okay, so this
about
will be
this
your
sort
action,
of what's
I will
happening.
say.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that I fully expected this to be my action.
I'm gonna have you give me a survival check.
Okay, I'm pretty good at survival. $22.
The Huntress retreats, the Huntress weeps. You must prove worthy of the Huntress, bring her to her knees, and reunite her with the tree. Only then can this place be purified, and the dead once again sleep.
So we have to beat her in combat.
You must prove yourself worthy to the Huntress.
How did you?
Through hunting.
Mm.
And right now, are you predator or are you prey? And that is where they will go quiet. Perception or bonus action or movement or anything, sorry?
I will move. I am going to use my starry form.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't give me the option to change it. Use it.
You might have to target
Because I'm
yourself.
clicking on the wrong part. Yeah, I think I was clicking on the wrong part. Nope, even then it didn't want to work. Huh.
Nothing happening still?
No.
I saw something for a moment then.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to
What
work
form
out.
you trying?
Am I clicking on the wrong item? No, I'm not. I was going to go for
so.
the one for my concentration.
Dragon.
Yes.
Yeah. Me. There you go.
And I will shout the information that I just received to everyone. Relay that information.
And that's your turn, Misha.
Yep.
I don't mind dealing with her. But this one is annoying. And there is that one. You know what? One by one. Bring light to dark. Fuck. Uh.
You're not even on my initiative order yet.
I think I worked out what it could have been. I still had to speak with plants active.
Hmm.
Oh, you're moonbeaming the gallows speaker.
Yeah. Should I not?
Choice. No, it's a good choice.
And I'm gonna do this.
Oh, you're getting lots of undead. All across the map.
Oh.
Oh. Katia, great. There's 2 more in the woods.
Got it.
Wait.
Hmm.
Those count as undead, right?
Yeah, shadows are normally undead. Unless there's something else. And
1,
considering
2,
that we are
3,
I don't know why I only gave you 4. How big a range do you have?
60 feet.
Ooh.
Okay, that's not quite as big on this map as I thought it was. Yeah, you do only pick up 4. Actually,
That's 5,
no,
6,
1.
7.
Yeah, for some reason it did not pick up everything. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, like 7 is what you're picking up currently. Anything else on your turn?
No, that's both my action and bonus action.
Okay. Now the shadow. Nom 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 nom. Will come up towards you, and as you're in dim light, because
he's
of
in
the
bright
Twilight
light,
Sanctuary.
Octavian.
I give off
But
bright light,
then-
James.
Yes, but then you're in dim light due to the Twilight Sanctuary. I'm not actually sure what that overrides in this case. In which case, it actually no, this works in bright or dim. It simply says that. So, Misha, you are grappled by your own shadow.
Wait. I rolled a 26.
It rolled an 11 and then a 26.
It may have auto-resolved when he clicked it, so his
Hmm.
click may have been the second
Oh.
one, but the auto-resolve did the first
I will
one.
take the 26, then I will be nice. Take that off. So it fails to grapple you. It almost does. But instead... Oh, that could be fun. Yeah, let's... If I move... No, that would give attack opportunity. Can I get
Do
them
it.
both? Yeah, I can get you both.
Fuck. That is a fail.
So,
Thankfully, that is a success.
it has poured out a magical darkness so dense that and I believe you have this feature, Misha, before I say this.
I
Uh,
don't think I have it anymore.
you got rid of that. Well,
He
yeah,
had asked you specifically out of character if it would come up, and then you said, I don't know, and
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. In this case, I will say, even Devil Sight will not see through this darkness.
Perfect timing with the music.
This darkness is so dense and so cold that it actually hurts to be in it. That's that one's turn. On's this one. You're not going to be able to get anywhere anytime soon. Let's just have you do that. And then you again, we'll have you do that. Actually, no, I'll have you do that, actually. And then you're all the way up there. Okay, the speaker burns within the moonlight. And considering you're in absolute darkness to the point that you would be considered blind, which I'm actually going to put that feature on you whilst you two are in this darkness. He is not. That could be fun.
That I am going to try and woe because I can do that. That would work.
Mm-hmm.
I need a 5, but yeah. Worth trying.
Unfortunately not. So, your next attack roll or saving throw that you do before the start of this creature's next turn has a -1d4 on it.
You're just trying to cripple the... Nah, it's all good.
Yeah,
that's
fine.
fine.
Between the two of you in the darkness and...
Yes, no, it's fine.
It's
fun.
There. And this. Shadow cannot get to anyone, so we'll just run at Misha for now, but just gets to there. What will the Weeping Willow do? Oh, yep, so?
Question. With Divine Sense, would I actually be aware that I'm being attacked? Is it still with disadvantage? Or with advantage, sorry?
You're aware, but you can't see it. That's the... Yeah, unfortunately, it's like tremor sense. I believe that allows you to see the thing, but it would still benefit from you being blinded.
Fair.
I do have a question on that point.
Yeah.
Alert. Other creatures don't gain advantage attacks on you as a result of being unseen.
Oh, that actually would. But it wouldn't have helped here because they advantage.
No, I know, but I mean for future.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
future
is a very good
reference.
point. I will actually take off the blind in that case.
I can't see in the dark, but I can see someone coming up behind me.
Yes, somehow. That's really bizarre.
Incense.
Well, that could be fun. That'd be fun. That would be fun. Let us see. Now that Aster has more humanity, can I curse them with empathy?
This is this charisma saving throw. I have no capability of succeeding this.
Excellent. Actually... Sorry, I need to check this. Do you have anything to do with charm on your stuff? Like, I forget, being a reborn and stuff. Is there anything that gives you anything with charm?
I don't believe so. The only thing I would have is my psychic conditioning.
Yeah.
But that's the only option I could have that would have it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, in this case, you feel a deep connection to the tree. You are charmed by the tree.
Okay.
And whilst charmed, any damage that the tree takes, you take half of it instead.
Okay.
So.
I did not plan on
Yes.
attacking the tree currently, so.
No, he doesn't know that. Greed. So I might as well put that on the initiative.
Probably
Oh, yeah.
Jailer McGee, but or some of the shadows.
Yeah, in the tree.
They're part of the Huntress.
Your source. Okay. Nothing. Just you're moving, right? Okay, I'm getting an attack opportunity on you before you move. It does minimal damage, but I am going to put a condition on your sheet.
You can drag it from my sheet to Greed's sheet.
Yep, that's what I'm going to do. You now have a -2 to your dex score. As your dexterity is seemingly frozen over. Huh? Yeah.
And you still hit him.
Because Rachel's
Yep.
Quarry is great.
You're doing what? You're pushing them. Yep.
Thank you.
That one did. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, you hit. You obliterate it. And with that, the darkness that it put up also fades away. We will light the darkness. Anything else, Greed? Katia. There's a shadow right below you, as well as several others encroaching upon you. But they
can't really
don't
nature.
look like they can fly.
I just realized I was muted. I'm sorry.
Mm.
I was literally going, oh no, whatever shall I do? Okay, actually, no, seriously, what should I do? Okay, let me look. There's this guy. Right behind me, too. Oh, right behind me.
Yeah, but they are technically 15 feet below you.
I probably should move to where my party's at. So,
Yeah.
Twilight Sanctuary. Also get the fuck away from this guy. So, I'm just gonna... Hi, Misha.
You gonna fly next to the speaker?
Is this thing actually still flying? Because it's...
Yeah, it's still floating.
Did it touch attack on Octavian, right?
Yeah, but then it rose back up.
It wouldn't have taken opportunity attacks from...
No, we were blinded.
They couldn't see it at the time.
Okay.
I don't know what to do. Combat... not combat, what is what we do right now?
Well, you can move forward and use your Twilight Sanctuary. If nothing else, you can at least throw out some temporary hit points, or you can clear the charm condition from me if you want to, but I don't really think you
Oh.
need to.
Well, yeah, I just have to get you back into my sanctuary.
Yes,
So I would have to.
you can move like
That
right
is
here.
Moonbeam. Be
Okay.
careful.
Yeah, don't move through the moonbeam.
You can move like right
Okay.
here.
And then you can just remove the charm effect. That's your bonus.
Yep.
If you like.
Yeah, how do I do
will
that?
just remove. Just say you're doing it, and I'll just
Yeah,
remove
I'm doing
the
it.
effect. Yep.
Let's make Aster. I think just the yellow the name, you know, made him kind of just be
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, what am I doing?
You have
What?
removed the empathy from Aster.
God damn it.
What are you going to do?
I have a crossbow technically I could use. Can I?
You could Sacred
You've also
Flame one
got-
of the shadows.
You've also got Sacred Flame.
I got Sacred Flame. Sorry, I've had a long day at school. I'm potato brain. Okay.
Go for one of the ones in the south rather than the one next to me.
Okay. Just kind of. Eeny, meeny, miny, you.
Roll. Bad roll on their part.
Oh, I rolled a 1.
Well, you also no, but you shouldn't have
Target
rolled anything.
yourself.
You targeted yourself.
Oh, I
Let
didn't
me
need to target myself. Oh.
let me undo the damage on you.
Okay, good. I didn't mean to cast on myself.
It's all good. Just had yourself targeted still. So that's your action, your movement, and your bonus. Anything else?
Hopefully that's my only one of the session.
Yeah.
That's all. I think that's all I can. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. These shadows are, despite how their normal behavior is for shadows as you faced them before, these do not seem to have that same vulnerability to
Of course
radiant
not.
damage.
Of course not, because that would make things so much easier for us if that was the case. But no, this is Curse of Strahd.
That's going to do nothing. The Huntress looks over, tilts their head. Rise from death.
How about no?
These are already too many enemies for us.
Yep. As these two strange beings rise up from the dirt. But that is all she is going to do. Aster.
Wait. They're also flying?
Too many flying enemies. Literally, like, doing nothing here. It's.
There's plenty of shadows. None of those are flying.
Yes. Sure.
You do realize that 2 hits from a shadow will kill me? Literally.
Yep. Oh.
I'm also, in that same moment, I will lance at it.
Yep. I forget how that works, but
It rolls a save, and if it fails, I get I get a feature. I can choose if I want the feature or not, but I get to
Yeah.
choose.
Yeah,
I
it would be
can-
between it.
I can either throw it in my big master list or can throw it into something
Yeah.
else.
We can discuss that, I guess, after the session, because I guess you wouldn't get access to it mid-session.
Does it have any interesting like sight or AC
it only has
calculations?
dark vision. It has a slightly different phasing when it goes through stuff.
I'm just looking to see right now because I have some features that are just empty right now.
Yeah.
Does it have any special movement?
No. Well,
Okay.
apart from it can phase through things. As if they were difficult terrain, but when it moves through things, you would know. It chills them, basically. It causes damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, it's the binding of the freezing dark that you've seen.
Okay.
But yeah, you obliterated that one.
Coolio. Thanks for that. I will do the rest of my round then. Okay.
Just thinking.
2. This is my second attack. Third. Dual wielder.
It doesn't seem to be particularly taking much damage from what you're doing, but you know, it's being damaged.
It's fine.
Oh wait, you moved. Before you move, let me have a friend say hello.
Wouldn't it have been in Octavian's bright light? Or is that too far? Or what Misha
think
would have been able to tell me about it, like where it
I-
was. Then if it was there, then I wouldn't have moved. Then I would have attacked
Yeah,
it.
you would have been
instead.
aware of it approaching. You just can't
If I was
see
aware of it, I
yet.
would have attacked it instead of
Yeah.
the Dark Man
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you
with
can't
my melee
s-
weapon. I would have still.
So,
I would have still
yeah,
attacked
so
it
you'll have
at disadvantage.
disadvantage on it,
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
and I'll take one of, well, undo's. Yeah, I've got to keep an eye on the divine sense thing.
Just give it the a condition so that it but the odds are I probably will hit it anyway with it being an undead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does a
just
4, so 8,
Yes.
Plus
11, 14
yeah,
still
you're
hit?
fine. Yeah.
Okay, and then I would do another one.
Yep. Just roll a d20, I guess, and then just in case you nat 1. So I think that's the only way you could miss.
Yeah.
No. Either way, it's dead, so yeah. And I will undo 2 of the hits on the gallows speaker.
Okay.
Because you obviously did 2 attacks to this, and then, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep, no, it's fine. Okay, so that's that. That shadow's dead. Okay, wraith number 1. 60 foot. Yeah. This one is gonna move towards you, Aster. As it does, it's gonna drop down to your level.
So that's 55.
Yep. It moves through you, and you take You take 6 psychic damage as it moves through you.
Okay.
I'll do. Then. It will then. Yeah, we'll do this. Ooh. Yeah, as it touches you, you feel it begin to shake up your mind, but you're able to resist the effect. And I believe that's all it has. It doesn't have multi, does it? No. Not multi. Okay. So that's that. The other one. Actually, no. Just have you move to here, and let's go for Misha, I think, with this.
Great.
You got these.
Wow.
Yeah. At least the botches were used on constitution or concentration saving throws, if anything.
That's all it's going to do. Octavian.
So
You can heal now, Octavian.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to. So I am going to use my bonus action to cast Guardian of Nature.
Okay.
And I'm going. Oh,
it's not meant to do damage to you, so I'll undo that damage.
thank you.
I think that's just poorly set up.
But I'm going to choose the Great Tree. So my skin appears barky and leaves sprout from your hair. So my mustache just becomes this big, sort of bushy, leafy mustache.
Yeah.
Which is going to be very annoying. So that gives me 10 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Con saving throws with advantage. That one I'm not too bothered about because I can't fail effectively. Dex saving throw, dexterity and wisdom attacks are rolled with advantage. And while I'm on the ground, 15 feet of you is 15 feet is difficult terrain for your enemies.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I think that's all set up looking at it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got my temporary hit points.
Yeah, and you've got an effect on you. So what you? So
Yep.
that's your
bonus.
That's a bonus action.
That's a bonus. It's a 4th level spell, but it's a bonus.
Yeah, but still.
What I do want to ask is, I know Guiding Bolt is a 1st level spell, and you can't cast 2-leveled spells.
Because you're casting without using a spell slot, you are able to use it.
This is what I was going to ask. Yes. In which case, what is the range on Guide? 120.
120. Yep.
Don't target her right now. Deal with the problems in front of us.
I was just checking what my range is. But I could attempt to twat her off the bear. But yes, I'm going to target the Wraith over here. Over here. You two have got that one over there.
Mm-hmm.
So I will cast Guiding Bolt on that Wraith. That
it would
should
then
not be
be
disadvantage. That should
It's
be
close to
advantage.
but because you've got an enemy next to you, it then makes it flat.
I forgot about that. I would have moved if that was the case. I would have moved and taken.
He's
Actually,
50 feet
he's
in the
not
air,
next to
so,
you. He's
Oh, he's
15
15
feet up.
Yeah.
so
So
it
no,
would
that
have
would
been.
be with advantage. So roll me 8. Roll me an extra 4d6.
The first roll was a 2.
It's because
Yeah,
he
but
would
it
have had
would be
advantage.
advantage because he's 15 foot in the air, so he wouldn't be provoking disadvantage
Why is it advantage again?
Yeah,
I'm
why
confused.
because
Yeah.
of Guardian of Nature.
But in nature, yeah, gives
Oh
me
yeah.
advantage on
Okay, yeah.
dexterity and wisdom attack rolls.
Okay. Yeah. Yep.
Cool.
So it's 29, which is actually a really hefty hit in this case. If these things could bleed, they would be bloodied. And I'm just going to move you here a sec.
Yeah, that's fine. To be fair, I would have moved up a little bit anyway.
Yeah, I'm just going to do this without using a spell slot, and I'll undo the damage, because I don't know why that's not rolling the advantage, but whatever. I just wanted to put the effect on them. And that was the easiest way I could think of to do it, but yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, I don't know why that didn't apply.
Just thinking, actually, no, I'm sorry, I would stay here, like with sort of trying to help block where I can with Misha.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be my
Yeah. So, Misha, that psychic blast from this wraith did knock you prone as well. I don't know if you noticed that.
Yeah.
But other than that, yeah.
Nothing else, right? It's only prone?
Let me just double check. It made you prone. It broke your concentration. Oh, you're also frightened of it. And can't stand up while you're frightened of it.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. For some reason it didn't do that, but let me put the... Yeah. That's worse than I thought it was. So, yeah. So...
You can still help Octavian or do something, at least.
I'm frightened of it.
Yeah. Moonbeam at the face, nice. No, that's fair. Yeah. Anything as a bonus or movement is you could technically crawl away, I guess.
I will lay on hands on Octavian to give him 15 HP.
Thank you.
Okay. In which case, I need Octavian to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. It was prompting with advantage, so.
It's because.
Oh yeah, I do get it. I don't know.
It's the Guardian.
Yeah. This
Minimum
creature, as you try to cast this, reaches out towards you and almost tries to seemingly steal that healing, but you're able to easily overcome him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'll crawl there. I do need to check.
Actually, you're aware of where all these shadows are, so I'm actually going to make them visible.
I have lost Foundry. My phone fell onto my keyboard and it reset in. Nope.
He doesn't know where those shadows are.
It's more because
got knocked off.
We're back.
He lost divine sense.
No.
Where's divine? No, divine sense isn't concentration, is it?
Divine sense is until I'm incapacitated. I'm not incapacitated.
What did you lose concentration on earlier then?
Moonbeam.
Oh.
You wouldn't know where that one is. Technically, you wouldn't know where this one is, but it's going to be coming in your range shortly anyway. I think. Which one is this? That one.
Was it-
Yeah.
How much hit points did you give Octavian?
15.
Okay, that'll put it back up to 40. Thank you.
Get Katia. Yeah, Katia is up in the air.
You can get me.
This one. Actually,
I'm such a child. I'm sorry.
position. Oh, actually, no, I could just move through you
There
guys.
is this one.
Yeah. I need. Actually, let me just check from its original positioning. Do this. No, I can't.
Oh,
not
you know
quite.
what? Maybe I
Okay.
should.
Okay. Aster, you're taking 1 damage as a cold sweeps through you.
Okay.
And now I have seemingly. Where the hell's my? There it is. Even I couldn't see it then for a moment. It is then. As its bonus, I guess it will try to bind greed. Actually, no, I'll do my action first and attack you with a chilling grasp. Getting it
I will
to
parry it.
visibility.
I'll parry it.
Parry. Yep, you can parry that. Okay, and then it will use its bonus to try to bind greed. Should be. But you do make it.
Let's go.
He just flexes and almost
Good
rips his
job.
jacket.
I feel like Reed didn't strength saving throw. He looked at the shadow, went, "Hey."
How you
Okay,
doing?
this one's gonna move through you, Octavian, doing 1 damage to you.
Okay.
It's almost pointless, but it's just gonna do it anyway.
I was going to say, is there any... Oh, we'll give him that, okay.
And then it tries to grab you, but it can't. Particularly because you're in bright light now, so it can't use its stealth on you. And this one.
Shadow just strokes.
Would still be invisible. I mean, you know where it is, but it's invisible, which is such a odd concept. And I will. It is next to Aster and Greed. Ah, my gallows speaker. You don't have thing. Oh, I suppose I've got a Katia to deal with. So let's give Katia.
It's because I was taunting you. I'm sorry.
He will try to touch you.
He can't get me.
No touchy.
No touchy.
Yep.
Nah, boo boo.
No.
I'm a child. I'm sorry.
No touchy. That's his job.
Get to Who? Who's him?
Doesn't matter.
Get that back.
Just him.
Just him.
Capital H.
Can't do that. That's what it's doing. What, the villain from The Simpsons? Not The Simpsons, the Powerpuff Girls.
Yes.
Powerpuff Girls. I'm gonna say yes.
My brain for some reason went Simpsons, and I don't know why. Greed, you're up.
I forgot my harpoon rolls using... Oh, that's James.
Mm-hmm.
My harpoon rolls attacks using wisdom.
Yep,
I know it does.
I forgot about that.
Yep, Greed, you are up, though.
I want the Wraith here. You can go for either one of the other shadows though. That'd be plenty helpful.
One down, 2 more to go. Or 3 more to go, sorry. Or,
Where did
no,
all these
actually,
shadows
never
come
mind.
from?
I'm gonna stop talking. I think if we kill the main problem, the other ones.
I guess, and you're knocking him back 10 feet?
Haven't been on initiative, stop!
We... No, don't do that.
No, I'll just say they have come onto the initiative this round. I will be nice. But
No, Misha will die if you do this.
Katia.
Time. Shit.
That is actually true. This one would be this round. So I will have to, unfortunately, do an attack on Misha first. Which
Oh!
it misses.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I will point out that we need these shadows dead because Misha will die in 2 hits. Literally.
Yeah, I will also say Misha is currently frightened. And you have a way to get rid of... Actually, sorry, Misha, at the end of your turn, wisdom save, sorry. At the end of your last turn.
Wait, is there something I can do to help him?
Yes.
Yes.
Twilight Sanctuary.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, then that.
I believe that can remove fear, right? I'm not misremembering that.
Let me double check.
Fear and charm visibility.
Yes.
Okay. Just gonna check, but okay. In that case, a very similar thing of like, hey, snap out of it. Hey.
Yeah, you are no longer frightened.
More like a similar thing of like, you know, like just I think just her calling out his name would like snap out. You know what I mean? Like Misha, you all right?
No.
Good.
Oh my god.
It'll
I'm
be your
just
action.
noticing my wisdom save. Seriously, I rolled a fucking 1 and it's a 10 and it's not enough.
Okay. Oh no, did I meant to. Wait. No. Fuck.
Well-
Okay, I intended to set a spell, but I didn't set it. But I had fully intended to set it. Crap.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna say I'm not gonna allow that in this case.
You know what? Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. I'm just really mad because I really that spell would be perfect right now, but you know, I was holding back.
Never hold back with combat.
In terms of, well, sometimes you guys are like, oh, well, that was the cast. I have a feeling we need some Spirit Guardians on the side.
That would probably be helpful.
Do it.
Probably.
Yeah.
Spirit Guardians is a great spell. Throw that. If you've got it, throw it.
Y'all giving me crap though. Y'all giving me crap for.
It's some combat, it's just not needed. But
Guess what?
In this
Concentration,
combat,
so
you've
you
got
drop it
loads and
very
loads
far.
of enemies.
And concentration. That would be the Twilight
On
Sanctuary,
Fairy
right? Oh no,
yeah.
Fairy Fire.
Fair.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's fine.
Oh.
That's fine.
Which spell did you want to prepare, by the way?
It was masculine word was the one that I intended to prepare. Ooh, they said the radiant damage didn't work though, right?
the radiant
No,
damage is
it
probably what you
did.
want to go with.
It did.
Oh.
It just didn't do extra damage like it normally does with shadows.
Okay, that's why I wanted to ask. Okay,
You
radiant.
And necrotic just would be silly on undead.
It would be silly.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm just making sure. Don't make fun
Yeah.
of me.
I wasn't. I was explaining.
Can I also, if I move away, will be attack of opportunity for this guy?
Yes.
If you move
Okay.
away from this guy, then yes.
In that case, do I have? Ooh, okay. So technically, that is my move. Can I do this as a bonus action? No. Okay, that's my turn then.
Okay, let's have some fun as a legendary action.
Oh no!
Let me...
No, no legendary actions.
Legendary action. Restrain them.
Hmm?
Oh. Uh-oh! Dex
Do you
save throw.
even want me to roll? Or
Mhm.
sorry, needs me to roll?
Shit.
I mean, technically, yes.
Yeah, I'm grappled, I think.
Yep.
Yep.
Me too.
I
Restrained.
How did you... Oh.
Where's my yellow speaker?
Hey, Octavian, don't you have advantage?
How was I?
Because
Wait,
of
so
your
what happened?
tree?
Okay.
So,
I have
Um,
advantage on con saves only.
Okay.
That was deck save.
sorry, my shadows also seem to get the effect for a moment. So, to explain exactly what happened, she calls out the words restrain them, and spectral arms made of branches rise up and grab hold of you, binding you tight. Nature is against you, it seems.
Even me, 15 feet up in the air?
Yep, 20-foot radius.
So I'm just kind of floating. Cool, okay.
Yeah, you're floating but can't move.
It's only
Strained.
Shit. It's still bad because I can't move with my spirit guardians.
I mean, your spirit guardians are still protecting a good space.
Okay, yeah. But, not the point.
You.
These are known as villain actions. Love that.
Hmm.
You know what? I'm
But this
away
is
with
their
that,
second.
James.
Wait a minute, is that a freaking platypus? That's just...
No, it's
No.
undead bear. Is that?
That's a no to hit.
Oh, it's like a
Yeah.
skull. Okay. That's freaky.
Okay.
I've got to do that because it's asked for it. I woe the attack.
And you woe the second.
No. I can make the save.
Yep. Yes.
Did the
she had.
did the they make their save against the moonbeam?
I haven't got to them yet.
Oh.
This is the huntress.
Oh.
He dashed away at the end of Octavian's turn, I believe.
Who did?
The Huntress. In the
Oh.
first
Yeah,
round of combat.
and then they came back.
He went
They've
back
gone
to
into
about here.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't leave the map, unfortunately. I did look. Well, I measured up over that way to see if my guiding bolt would have hit.
Incorporeal undead. Yes. Walk the path of pain. And this one moves out of your spell without taking the effect, I believe. Or it should
What
be.
do you mean without? Explain.
Because if I remember how Moonbeam works, Moonbeam
At the
is
start.
at the start of your turn, or if you move into it, they're not doing it on their turn. They're being moved on their own, on the Huntress's turn.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I just hear the anchor in Zay's voice.
Yeah.
Really?
The
Okay.
Huntress is kind of mean, but she is basically a goddess of sorts. Aster, you're up.
Hello. It's me. You know
What
me.
is this extra? What is this extra aura that I'm seeing?
We have Spirit Guardians plus Twilight Sanctuary, plus Starry Form
power
plus Guardian of Nature, all stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, and I think plus her effect. Yeah, so Aster, you're one of the few people able to move.
Yep.
What would you like to do?
What I do every day, Pinky.
Try to take over the world.
Yeah.
And I will. That was 1, 2, 3. So, extra technic. Attack. I think that's correct. Should be correct. Yep, that is me for now.
Okay. Innovation Wraith. The one next to you. Yep. The players are all in an awkward positioning for this. Would it risk it? Would it risk it? No, I think it's going to do this instead, in this case, for this one, because it can't get closer to the party currently.
Oh, that is what I forgot. I wanted to lance it. I will lance. But
okay. It fails.
Okay.
So it's going to do this on Katia. It's probably prompting you for a save, Katia, I think. Couple of saves.
Sorry, I'm back. What?
You'll be prompting for saves.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I got up for like 1 second.
Yep. Well, you succeeded on the wisdom save.
Of course, it's me.
Yeah, you would have taken the damage, so I am going to apply that damage.
Also, there's just a beam of light. It's just surrounding Katia, so you can't even see
Yeah.
her anymore.
Oh no, it did.
And it just got brighter. You can't even see Katia in the middle anymore.
Yeah. Did I apply the damage or not? I can't tell if it did. It's then saying that. Yeah, I think it did. Yeah, it did. I think I'm a little confused, but it should also be. Roll me a concentration check, which is a con save. Means it didn't apply the damage to you. Wait just a sec before you roll it. It should prompt you automatically in a second. It didn't apply the damage that I thought it had. Now it will prompt you for it.
Yep. Ooh, ouchie.
Nope, you're fine. You managed to, because you have advantage because of Warcaster.
I took damage.
Yeah, you took damage.
Okay.
But yeah.
Still
as it tried to rack your brain. Yeah. The other Wraith, I think, is going to join in on the Katia pummeling.
Oh, yay, fun.
You're strange, don't you?
No.
Oh no, because Cut. Wait, how does your restrain work? Sorry. double checking that I've done that fine. Until the end of her next turn. Yeah, you should still be restrained.
Until the end, she did it right before her turn.
That is true.
She did it right before.
That is
her
actually true. Yep,
She
that's
used it at the
true.
worst
Yep.
possible time for her to use it.
Wait,
No,
what
you're
I
fine.
do? Wait, what I
No,
do?
you're fine. Nothing you did. It's fine. It's me.
What? Huh? Did I do something?
Just ignore it. No.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh.
You
Okay.
guys scare me sometimes.
And
Okay.
what are you gonna do, Octavian?
Oh shit! Sorry, I forgot I had my mic muted. I did say I've just sent you a message on Discord because I've had an idea.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to know if I don't know if it would work, and
Well,
what I'm thinking.
If you can think of a way to do it.
Well, what I'm thinking either way is gonna fuck Octavian up.
Be careful, Octavian.
Like, I mean, permanently.
Be careful, Octavian.
I know. Can you tell me what the wording was from the tree again, quickly, Jake?
The tree or the
Roughly.
guardian?
It was the tree that
Basically,
Octavian
it
spoke
said
to.
about. Essentially, you need to unite the spirit and the body of the huntress, and you also need to basically cleanse this area. Essentially, is kind of what it said.
So there was that, but there was also said about the effectively fighting isn't the only one.
That was in order to get through the gate.
Gotcha, right? Okay.
Prove your strength that way.
Sorry, I missed something. You're talking about the restrain them effect that restrains everyone until the end of her next turn.
Yeah, I did it at the worst time.
Okay,
because I
so
did it
the
before
way
her. I did it.
Yeah, I know you can't do it before her turn technically. Anyway, villain actions you can only use them after an enemy's turn anyway. So you can't really use it after Katia's turn, regardless. I kind of feel like that. That's not a thing that they would do just to end on their own turn, right? That'd be super dumb.
Well, I
think it makes much more sense.
I think they did it then to try to get advantage and strike at them then, because either way it's going to be only one turn. I mean, it stops them moving about, I suppose, but
it's up to you, but I think
I'm just going to go with it.
Probably no, but yeah.
Yeah, my mistake in this case. I'm not going to retcon for.
No, that's fine. So knowing that, what I've typed is irrelevant then, James.
Probably in this case.
So ignore that. I will let you know after the session what I was thinking. We've got to reunite body. In that case,
The thought you got from the spirit was you need to basically prove yourself by becoming the predator, not the prey. You do have a shadow right next to you, I think, still.
I mean, in that case, I'm going to eat an attack of opportunity.
Wait, you don't do that with these shadows. They reduce your dexterity score.
That's a good point, actually. Shit, okay, that's...
Attack it.
Yeah, you know what, then? I will spin the harpoon and go for the throat.
Yeah. Solid hit.
And just because I can, have an astral force as well.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
really
still
have...
alive, but heavily wounded.
There's nothing I can really do as a bonus action.
Astral Spark?
That's what I've just done. That's when I do an attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There isn't really anything I can do as a bonus in melee.
No, not effectively anyway.
Well, yeah, because I can't do that because I took the dragon form.
Yeah. In which case, we'll move on to Misha's turn.
I'm going to move round, like, to
Move
try
to
and
where you're at.
position, to sort of position myself over this way a bit more.
Yeah.
But yeah, that'll be my turn then.
So just to be clear, I'm no longer restrained and I can move, right?
Yes.
There is a wall here, Octavian. You're standing
Yeah,
on
so
it.
you're sort of hugging the wall.
Okay, in that case, then I would have gone to sort of here, then I'll have to go up and round at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Not everyone is a climb speed crazy person.
I really don't like those raves, but I also want the other one gone.
Deal with the shadow next to you, because these are 2-hit killers for you.
They are the bane of
thing
Misha's
is-
existence.
The thing is, my moonbeam is currently not gonna do shit unless I use my action to place it on top of an enemy.
Then I would say put it on top of this guy. But
Yeah.
I would say is maybe it's better to just stay in the Spirit Guardians and stay safe for now.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna move it over there.
Yeah.
And I am gonna use bonus action magic weapon.
Okay. And is that everything for your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Shadow number 1 is one that's currently outside this thing, so can they get next? Oh, they can. They've got just enough movement because they're bloody shadows, so they're just going to slink on the wall. Would you like to do anything to that one? No, just taking the damage.
Oh, sorry, I forgot I was muted again. Yeah, I'm going to have to eat that one. I've got
Okay,
one
well-
woe left, and I didn't like my chances of trying to... I'd have had to roll a 3 for that. I'd rather save it.
If it hits, your dex, your AC is gonna lower.
Yep, you are currently under the
It's
effect of a
fine. That
chilling
puts
gasp.
me to 17 AC still.
The fuck?
I have a shield.
This one can't actually get to anyone from where it is for an offensive attack. So I guess it will move to here. And it's going to have to try to unleash its freezing dart on you two.
Quick one, James. Would it have been able to get to
Mhm.
me? Because it would have had to move through 15 feet of difficult terrain.
I would have.
Fair point.
It can't.
Yeah, literally can't. I was seeing if its shadow had some way to ignore it, in which case I will undo that damage and undo that effect on you, Octavian.
I just thought that. I went, hold on, I make difficult terrain.
Yep. It's why I wish I could find a way to automate difficult terrain calculations, because it would make life so much easier to remembering that.
Yeah.
You two both succeeded, but you're still in the dark, right? Yeah. So you two would effectively, whilst you're in this darkness, be blinded. And that is its turn. That shadow's about to bite it. Yep.
Another one bites the dust. Oh
Another
fuck.
one gone.
Another one gone.
This one's still
If
alive.
it wants to survive, it's gonna have to disengage and leave, though.
Oh, that was muted. Sorry, guys.
It doesn't seem to care. One for you still. Gallows Speaker will also take the damage. This one isn't going to. He'll get an attack for opportunity cut. It has to be a weapon. Actually, no, wait, you've got Warcaster.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Warcaster, you can also be a cantrip
You can
against this one.
You can hit
I
it
have
with
a good
a
chilling facing.
Sacred Flame.
Wait, did I
wait,
misread
my turn?
chilling?
Wait, it's my turn?
No.
Yes. No, you're getting an attack of opportunity against this one.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah. How do I do that?
You
Okay,
can
Just attack it.
okay, hold on.
It has to be a cantrip or a melee attack.
Okay. Sacred Flame, I guess? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm good. Sorry. I was not paying attention. I'm sorry.
Also, it has half movement because of Sacred Guardians.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
And
Boop.
it's also moved within my 15 feet.
That is true. That is difficult terrain.
Mother trucker did not think this through.
Difficult terrain doesn't stack, I don't believe.
It does. Spirit
It does
Guardians,
stack,
because
but
Spirit
it's on the
Guardians is
ground.
half the movement.
Yep, the way that
Yeah,
they
they do
work is two
stack.
separate things.
But
That is actually
it's on the ground, and this thing's flying.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at this thing here that just moved.
And even
Hmm.
without it, even at half terrain, it can easily get out. And then Katia,
Hi.
suffer.
Oh, that's not very nice. No!
No, you're fine.
He still
It is
succeeded.
Success.
Oh, I saw the 4 and I'm like, no, I'm screwed.
You have Misha next to you. You're fine.
I do have Misha right next to me.
Well,
Speaking of Misha.
Literally
like 15
one-
feet down. I don't know how he's.
Oh, that's actually
Katia.
true.
Katia would probably have been within, would have probably have moved down if it was something we were keeping track of the height super hard.
Wait, what? Okay.
Because we've not done
You're-
anything with the height yet.
Technically,
You're-
you're out of my range.
Yeah.
Oh.
But you thought you were in the range, and because we don't normally have a lot of height going on.
Well,
So wait, no, I did not think
Katia,
anything. But okay,
Katia was up in the air specifically targeting this, so I'm going to take that they were in the air, which means they wouldn't have had Misha's bonus.
okay,
That's
As
fair.
such,
At 10 foot, she would have the bonus and also be able to hit him with an attack of opportunity.
She's 15 feet up.
yeah. In which case, you are going to take this effect.
Oh boy. Okay. Ooh. Ow.
Actually,
Holy
wait.
shit.
Yeah, it
Wow,
rolled well on its
That's a lot of
3d12.
damage. That's a lot
It
of
rolled-
damage.
Yep. And that's not the end of it, I'm afraid. You,
Uh-oh.
Misha,
Uh-oh.
are within 30
Uh-oh.
feet of it,
Uh-oh.
as is Octave. He's in within 30 feet.
15
of
feet.
Katia.
15 feet in the air, though. I'm also 15 feet
goes-
away.
Yeah, I don't think
Which
Octavian
would?
be in. Alright. Where is it?
It's
Yeah.
30
Oh,
foot
it's 30
range.
feet. It's a 30 feet. Yeah, in that case, yeah, easily.
Yep.
I mean, worth a try.
And let me just check the others. Yep, they're actually, how many can I target? It's 3, right? Sorry. New monsters, still getting used to them. Yep, so 3. So Misha, Octavian, and Aster, all of you are going to take 8 damage. Which I will. Oh, my brain is not braining.
Oh, I got 6 health.
As waves of painful memories leap to them. That's
Mhm.
just like what happened before.
Yep. 8 is. There you go. Everyone has had the damage applied. Yeah. So, to explain, Katia, this thing reached out to you, and the painful memories that you have been holding on to, that the party have faced, but you are still dealing with. The psychic pain from that wrenches your mind and echoes across to your allies, also damaging them mentally. It's a very twisted enemy.
So she's like overcome by grief and anger right now. Oh my god.
Greed. You're currently in darkness, so you're blind, but you can move out of that.
Okay, cool. So I'm
You
gonna
can move past me to get into a space that is.
That was
within
exactly what I was going to
Yeah.
say.
Like you're not losing attack
Yep.
of opportunity.
Yep, thank you. I'm
You're not
gonna
taking one rather.
take Aster's shoulder
If
and
you
I'm gonna
move
rotate
that way,
round.
yeah, I'll just say you moved through. It's fine.
Yeah,
You're
that's
muted,
fine.
Cam.
Am I? Do you know what? I was getting fucking livid then. I was like, can I fucking talk here? It's like, yep, I'm gonna rotate, and then it's like, you can rotate around me. It's like, I was about to say that.
You were just silent. That's the only reason I piped up.
I was like, oh my god, these
Poor
fucking guys.
Cam.
Yeah,
Poor
so
Cam.
that's...
We love you too, Breed.
We love you, Cam.
Yeah. So I'm gonna rotate around. Fuck this guy off. Baba boop. And then fuck this guy in particular.
Are you gonna burst him through the spirit guardian so he takes the damage?
Bye.
And I'm gonna pull you.
Oh, he's pulled into the spirit guardians.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
There he is.
Do it. Tear him apart.
And because I'm on the ground, will that put them... Ooh,
Oh no.
nice wisdom
No,
save.
that's
Yeah,
not
I'll even bring him down 5 feet, but yeah, they're still standing.
Cool.
It's okay, they've made their save. It only takes half damage.
That
Could be worse.
going to be my turn.
But yeah.
Where's Aster?
I'm right here.
There.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, you're right there. Stupid. I gotta heal myself. If I had mass healing word, I would heal everybody, but we don't have that available right now.
Be careful that this wraith might try to steal it, but we also have Misha to thank for preventing our saving throws from getting fucked up. So.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I've still Aura Life available.
I would say if you want Misha's
Aura of
extra
life
bit,
concentration.
move down.
That's concentration still. Yeah, okay, never mind.
Yeah,
I would also move down.
Yeah, move down.
Yes, I will move down. Yes.
Okay.
You can also give someone bonus
Yeah.
temporary hit points equal to 1d6 plus your level every
Okay.
round as a bonus with your Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me of that. I'm gonna cure wounds myself because
Yeah.
I have 6 HP and that's scary.
Okay.
At what level?
What do you think I should? Which one do you think I should do?
I mean, the
Ninth
higher you do, the
level.
more help you get.
Probably
I
the
guess
highest.
2. I guess
third.
2. Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay.
Can it be stolen?
Ooh.
Let us find out. Will the Wraith successfully steal it? I doubt it. I don't know if that's actually constituted for the save. Oh, they actually did. They successfully stole half that healing.
Holy shit!
You motherfuckers!
So rather than 38, you'd... Oh, God, maths is not mathing.
Are you kidding
19.
me?
19.
Yeah. Yeah, you're still healed up quite a bit.
Yeah, but I was at full health. Not fair.
It denies... Oh,
Yeah,
technically that concentration check would have
Oh,
mattered,
well, it
but
already
yeah.
it just asked me to do it
It's
again,
fine.
so I clicked it. Sorry.
That's all good.
Sorry.
It denied your vitality.
She's like, oh, that's new. Okay. Misha.
Hmm?
It doesn't heal that though. It just
No.
it just halves the healing that you would
Okay.
receive.
It's still new.
Yeah, but also got that
I'm
back.
gonna.
He's been really mean.
Can I swoop down to high five Misha?
Sure. Just be a free action.
She's just gonna yell.
It would then
here's
put you
the
in
thing.
range of the shadow.
I'm gonna cast protection from evil and good on Misha.
That's concentration.
That's
you don't want to do it.
concentration.
You don't want to do that. And you already
you've already
cast
used an action.
Okay, never mind.
You can
You're
use
right.
you
Sorry,
can use
I
a bonus
misunderstood
action.
the thing. Yeah. Okay.
I think the only thing you've got left
Right.
is a bonus action, Twilight Sanctuary.
Bonus action Twilight Sanctuary heal Misha.
Which-
The
Yeah.
Roll a d6 plus 7.
well, that's a D8. That's not a D6. Hold on. Plus 7 to Misha.
Hmm.
7 temporary anyway.
Okay. I'm not.
I can. Oh, wait. Why do I feel? Oh, that's why. Yes. Thank you.
Okay. I think that's.
Just...
I think that's all I can do. I think that's it.
Okay. Well, considering the current threats...
Because I can't move, actually. No, I'm not grappled anymore. But, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you move 5 feet to the left? What
I
happens?
think my turn's already been moved.
You can still move. I'll let you move still, but that attack would still go through.
Okay, yeah, in that case, I will.
Sorry, what's Katia's AC?
But you can move on top of Misha. Like, you can actually literally be on top of
I just moved to the spot he pointed at.
Okay.
So.
17.
Oh, I meant to say literally above me, but that's okay. That's.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
You know what? I'm gonna have to try it. It's a bit late now.
Why am I throwing an advantage?
Because Warcaster.
Okay.
A bit late now. Everything's gone off. So.
You can still do it if you want, because it was interrupted.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's up to you to
yes.
gamble. Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, that's fine. It was worth the attempt at that point. But that is my final cosmic omen. So I have no more woes to give.
you.
No! No! I'm down.
Oh shit.
Katia dropped from the sky on death's door.
A full 10 feet.
They do
Make a
full
death
10
save.
feet, which means they automatically do fail one death save. Or do they roll when they take the damage?
I can't. I'm
No,
not. It
they
doesn't.
take
It hasn't
one.
prompted me.
No, it's fine. It's
No,
done.
don't
You
roll.
have failed a death save.
Yeesh.
And then, do I have anything I can do as a bonus? I could be that person, and I would be because they are smart. Half of pain. No, they aren't. They're moving out of the thing. They don't take the thing. Anything else I can do? No. Aster, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to use a spell slot to recast Hunter's Mark. Because it's actually more valuable for me to do this right now. And I'm going to shoot him.
This will hit. Yeesh.
Yep, with that, you bring the gallows speaker down, I believe.
And I want to land
Yeah.
it as well.
Oh,
That
Jesus.
work it. Sure.
Consistently failed all of these.
Yep. Anything else? I believe that was just 2 attacks.
Yeah, I
And-
will. That was only 2 attacks because I use Hunter's Mark and I use the
You do crossbow.
Yeah.
So you don't get the other. So their turn, right?
It is. I don't believe there's anything I could do right this second that I'm aware of. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Which way do I want to go? Yeah, it's going to make sense to go that way. So, this one is going to pass. Reed, you'll get an attack opportunity against this one.
Nice. I will do that. It would just be a melee, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Huh.
I do actually have a silver short sword, but I don't have it equipped. So, stab.
Okay.
Spirit Guardians is gone. You can delete that template.
I don't know what that template is because that's not Spirit Guardians.
That's the restrain them.
Ah, it was still there. Okay. So this one is going to move. Oh god, I could be really mean. Oh, that's brutal. It would
Do
be
it.
risking its life, but it's but it's tempting.
Do it. Hit me.
Hit greed.
Nope, it's going to move through.
Oh. Double
I will
Which
attack
means
take
it
that
will get an attack
opportunity on it.
opportunity from Aster there.
Yes, I will do that.
Did you have them targeted?
No, because they were. I'll just do it again. Since it's easier.
No, but I'll allow the first attack to go. So,
Okay.
you did. Yeah. So they.
8 damage.
Yeah, and then they're going to move through both of you, so you both take 5 damage, 1d10 damage. which is going to be 3 damage. Not a huge amount. But
death saving throw on Katia.
yeah, it is another failed death saving throw on Katia.
How do I do that?
You don't need to do anything. It's an automatic fail because you took damage.
Oh, fuck.
It's then go for Misha with its actual attack. Misha succeeds on the save, but would take the damage. These are clearly not set up properly.
Wait, no, I did take the damage.
No, it didn't. It did -0.
Oh, wait. Fuck.
Yeah. Still get concentration up. And that is its turn. The other one, I think I will have target Octavian. Actually, with their 60-foot movement, can they get somewhere more? I mean, it's 3 damage. Might as well. I move through Greed. Actually, no, it would have to come down from the sky and it wouldn't have the movement to do what I wanted to do, so it will instead do what I was originally planning it to do.
I will
just
go
going
ahead
to-
for now, take the necrotic damage resistance.
Hmm?
And
Good choice.
Octavian, I believe it should be prompting you for something. Possibly.
Yes, apologies.
Yeah, you make the saving throw.
Sorry, I was
You'd
just
still-
looking property.
You'd still take the damage because
Is there anything of
damage
note
isn't-
like that from the Wraith as well?
in terms of what?
Oh no, I'm asking.
Tablet now.
Octavian.
Yep. Alright, I'm tabbed onto the British rules and I'm just trying to find something.
I will say Katia is 1 failed death save away from dying outright.
Yeah.
Shit. I mean, if that's the case, then I suppose I can do it. Yeah, it's fine, I'll do a healing word.
Yep.
2nd level. Have some health.
Katia is not dead, but they do have a level of exhaustion.
How high is this sort of bit in front of me?
Probably like 5-10 feet.
How much?
You can climb up it.
I was going to say, what movement would
take-
it cost to do?
Basically, it would take, in order to go up 10 feet, it would take 20 foot of movement.
Okay, right. Just need to see what's the 30. If I do, that would be 20. I'll have to move. Yep, that's fine. So I'm going to climb up onto here for 20 feet of movement.
Yep.
25.
Yep.
And I'm going to aim the harpoon at the huntress
Cool.
and throw it at her.
Oh, you're trying to pull it. I see.
I hope this works.
Mmm.
Oh,
Oh,
God, you had
shit.
Katia still
I
targeted.
apologize for that.
But is that
Wow.
a lie?
do the
Ignore
damage
that
on
damage,
Katia.
please.
Is that piercing
Okay.
the Huntress?
I will say, however, that is, I'm assuming a 27 is 5 of its AC.
Yes.
So when an attack with a puncture weapon exceeds AC by 5 or more, chance to critically hit the target increases by 2. And I also have pin. I'm going to literally pin it to its bear and have it impaled off my harpoon.
You sure
Yeah,
you
so
want to
it's
pin it rather
skewered,
than
I
pull it?
think.
It's skewered.
I can't pull.
Yeah.
I
No,
cannot
no,
pull.
but that's fine.
Um,
You can always keep it there at least. So
Yeah.
when you pin, yeah, it does have to be kind of like against a solid surface or something behind it. It kind of bears
Oh,
underneath it, but it is skewered. And
But
while
could I-
skewered, it can't move more than 30 feet away.
Could I not
Even
pin it to the floor it's basically under?
no, you'd have to be above it.
I didn't think I could, but it was worth
Yeah.
an ask.
Yeah, you'd need to be
Okay.
like directly above it to pin it down.
Okay, then that's fine, but
you-
it stops them
But
doing
it's
a runner at
effectively
least.
grappled. It's grappled
Mhm.
in the sense that it can't move more than 30 feet away from you.
That's fine. I'm a bit worried about it coming towards me,
That's
but I can deal with that.
That is spiritual.
I hope.
I presume that you can also then use your movement to pull them, like half movement to move backwards and pull them.
I do not
They
know
had
what
any
you would
movement
have.
left.
I have 5 feet of
Perhaps,
movement left.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to do anything with that. Anything that's your action, bonus action, movement. So, Misha.
Yep.
One thing, healing words at second level should do 44 healing, right? It rolled 3d4.
Mine still is on the 1d4 plus modifier.
Yeah,
No, I don't
what
think
about-
it is. I think. Yeah.
You just
In which
add-
case, roll an extra d4. I'm
Better than nothing.
I'm gonna have to be mean.
Hmm.
I mean, it's still gonna heal them and get them up, but I've got another innovation rate, so the creature. Yeah. I need a Actually, it should automatically trigger if I do this.
Okay.
Actually, no, wait. No, ignore me. Actually, ignore that. It's too far away. It's too high up.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so, yeah, just roll it, but it's not going to do anything. I misrem... Actually, No, I've used... But
That
then
was
it's
the
been this
one-
one's turn.
Uh-oh.
So, yeah, I'm halving that healing, unfortunately.
Also, as these things
Right.
get lower health, we should back away from them.
Yeah, so I'm going to take a
But
bit of your health away.
What?
They explode.
That is very good of you to say, because I wanted to kill that one.
Yes.
As in, right now. Great. Now I don't know what to do.
Shadows are still up.
Yeah, the shadows.
They're really low.
First things first. Lay on hands, Katia, 20 HP.
Yep, and this one now
you.
can't do its thing, so that's good.
Thank you.
Fuck.
I am also going to end this round of initiative because I need to head off.
Yeah, I was just thinking I'm getting...
Yeah, that shadow gets
Wait, so-
obliterated. I believe you still have another attack.
Yes. Thing is, it might kill it. Never. You know what? Fuck it.
Never fear, Misha's here. Oh dear.
Okay. Is that your
Okay.
turn?
That is my turn.
At the end of your turn, let's have some fun. Ruinous March. Actually, I need to double check my range is. Ah, you're out of range, you bastard. You're in
Yeah, and
range.
this is kind of a villain
No.
action.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Should
villain
be at the
action
end
can't
of
be
an
used
enemy
on.
turn.
Yeah, these can't be
It is-
used on Misha's turn.
It,
No, I was doing it
Yeah.
at the end of Misha's.
You can't do it at
no,
the end.
it's
Oh,
at
no,
the
it
end
has
of
to
a
be-
enemy's turn.
Yeah,
I thought at the end
an
of.
enemy turn.
That's actually
Villain actions
ignore
are
me.
little
No,
bit weird.
your ally.
Yeah. That's why it's worded weirdly. Because when it says enemy, I think enemy of her. Yeah, I get what you mean.
Right.
Yeah. In which case, won't do that. Which shadow is this? It's this one. Might as well. Can do. It's actually gonna move through. Oh god, I've picked Misha up as well. It's gonna move through Misha, doing its little bit of literally it's 1 cold damage to you, which isn't much, but
Are you rolling for that?
well, it says the shadow takes 1d10 force damage if they end a turn.
Oh.
A creature takes
Oh,
1
sorry.
cold damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
It was just the con save was proc.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then it misses with that.
You really want me
well.
dead?
I might as well shadow bind. You're grappled.
Is someone keeping track of how many times I rolled a 1? Because this
You've
is
rolled
not
like
funny.
6 ones. It's
I rolled 4 1s in a row.
As your shadow twirls up and grabs a hold of you, that is where we are going to end tonight's session. And we will pick this up again next week.
Good lord.
So, bye for now.
Yeah.
Join us tomorrow for Icewind Dale. Friday for Roll for Story. I believe Sunday, Icewind Trekkers. Monday, Jumping Junipers. And we'll be back on Tuesday. Bye for now.
Bye-bye.
bye.
Bye.